same mic, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, everybody. I hope y'all are doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool. Hello. Welcome in. First person here today, Geeky Ninja. Thank you so much for being the first one here and for being here before the stream started. You're awesome. We're starting an hour early today. We also have Peaches, Bluffmaster, Cardoodles, Middle Claw. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing super awesome today so far. We are at 99 times 2. 99 times 2. Bluffmaster just got a 99. Congratulations. You don't get anything for that, but it raises the 99 count every 5. We'll do a soul fire. And Geeky got one just before, or just as the stream started, right up there as well. Fantastic. Yay, GG. Nice job, everybody. Meeting ran late. Did you tell? Oh, no, you didn't tell them we said hi. That's right. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. We have a soul fire right at the start of the stream. Who ran soul fire? Bluffmaster did. Bluffmaster got a 2, which is not one of our prime numbers, and it is not number 54, unfortunately. Very, very sorry about that. But better luck tomorrow. Cardoodle says, Lurk, still trying to sort out breakfast and tea. So I just got up. I hope you're doing well. Fantastic. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us right when you wake up. Enjoy the brekkie. I know what brekkie is because I watch Beard Meets Food. So that's how I know these things. That's how I know these things. Cool Dragon Bra, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Stennos and chat friends. Must lurk again today. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate that, Cool Dragon Bra. Thanks for being awesome, and I hope life treats you super duper well. Lurking while eating cookies. Oof. Jealous. It's so hot, chat. It's so hot. I woke up and it was 80 degrees in the basement and 89% humidity. Like, bro, I just living in front of a fan and the fan's on higher and I got this one going and I still don't like it. Happy Tuesday enters the lurk mode, sorting out big delivery. That's right. The big delivery. Good luck on the big delivery and saving points for challenger upgrades. Middle class, appreciate you. You're awesome. Thanks for being cool. I wanted to start an hour early today because I had the available time to do so. And I won't be taking my regular lunch break. So I thought, well, if I'm not taking the regular lunch break and I can stream an hour earlier, that's a lot of extra progress in the game. So I was going to work on to-dos, right? But I thought, well, let's go ahead and, go live early. So normally I do the lunch and make lunch for my grandparents, but my grandma's going to make lunch today, and it's only going to make one skillet and one spatula. So she's going to rinse off the spatula, and I'll take care of everything at dinner after the stream. So that's the plan for today, chat. Our AC is on and still have a fan on me to try to stay cool and live in Northern Ontario. We don't get this type of heat usually. It's really rough, right? It's like super difficult. We have the hookups here for central air, but we don't have central air. Like we don't have the machine and whatnot, the thing sitting out there. Never just never had it, never really needed it. But the last 2 summers, kind of wish we had it when it's at the 85 plus range. We've had a lot of mid 90s days. So, you know what I mean? Good to see you, Mac. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. It's one of our worst years so far for heat. Oh, yeah, it's been rough. It's been a lot of fires lately too. Definitely haven't enjoyed any of that stuff. Have not enjoyed that at all. Good to see you, Mac. Hope you're doing well. We're at 99 times 2 already today. Every 5th 99 will do a soul fire. What do I had a word for that. And I think of it after stream. I'm like, yeah, that's really easy. It's not rolling soul fire, but it's something. I don't know. But now that I'm streaming, brain blank. Brain blank. Today, though, we are going to harvest a bunch of wheat, and I'm going to bring that to the end with me, along with all of the other things that we're going to need. I need to put some dirt in here, at least 1 stack of the dirts. Yeah. We got some guys in there. Yay. We'll be doing that as well. Cool. 2 stacks of the gunpowder. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna leave that there. I think I'm actually going to, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna bring some extra storage over there. Yeah. Let's do the barrels. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan, yo, good plan. And let's do... Yeah, I want to do a small expansion to that little island, but we're also going to need to bring a couple torches for that. And I guess I'm going to need my elytra to get back over there, huh? Yeah. So a very small expansion to this island. And I don't want to continue clogging up my storage with all these mob drops that we're not actively using. You know what I mean? I guess I can use a couple out of this one. Yeah. Lighting. Let's go ahead and put a torch right there. And then barrels. We can do string barrels, and then we can do gunpowder barrels. Perfect. These would be string. I don't think I have enough string to do that on all of these. I do not have enough string to do that on all of these. That's okay. It's mostly just to remind me what I was doing. And then once I know what I'm doing, I don't have to have a reminder to tell me to remember. If that makes sense. Cool. We might do a little bit of tree chopping as well. Maybe. I know we did a decent amount of that yesterday, so I'm not really looking forward to doing the same thing 2 days in a row, but we might need to do a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Good to see you, Ratty. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Wonderful to see you. Happy Tuesday. Good job grabbing those emeralds. We did start an hour early today. I know not everyone's been grabbing emeralds lately. We haven't had an opportunity to spend those emeralds, so it's not quite clear the value. but they are harder to come by. Granted, if you just use points to upgrade your vault, that's fine. But if you are getting emeralds from other things, then purchasing emeralds is probably a good idea. Yeah. Ready! Good job grabbing that as well. Someone grabbed that yesterday right at the end of stream. They were the only one to redeem it. I would like to fix these. Yeah, I would like to fix those. Yeah, we'll do that. Good plan, good plan. I don't need a ton of food, so I'm probably only going to do the bottom 2 layers here to start us off, I think. It might actually be smart to do a full harvest since we did start early too. So I don't know. Because this is all going to the villager breeder. No, I don't think we need to do a full harvest. Because eventually I'll have it as an automatic breeder. And we don't need that many villagers to get started. Yeah, we're just going to bring what we have now. When I make it an automatic breeder, they're not going to use wheat anyways. Hello, friend. My Tuesday is good so far. Thank you so much for asking. Fantastic news to hear. I like that for you. I'm very happy for you on that one. Hope you are well. I am doing pretty decent, actually. Quite tired, but otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good. So no complaints on my end there with that. No complaints at all. I mean, tired is like a natural state of being for me and many other people, right? It's kind of a normal thing. It just is. It just is. I think that picked up everything. I can drop the seeds over here, which I don't think... Oh, I can get them in there. Cool. Let's see. I'm bringing 1 stack. Yeah, we'll bring 1.5 stacks, and we'll call that good, I think. I can always come back and do another harvest. Yeah. Here I was thinking I'd do a full harvest of everything. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Such potato. Such potato. I can do a villager breeding, though. Not breeding, trading. Yeah, villager trading. Whilst we have the time. While we're available, I should say. Oh yeah, we're doing real good. I like little micro farms like this because I don't feel like I'm wasting my time harvesting those, and you get a little bit extra, a little bit extra. Like, look at all of that. That's a lot. Granted, having a big farm and then harvesting that like once a week would probably be a lot better, but I don't know. Hold this in my hand. Cool. Get some glass. Get some blue. I'll leave that. Yeah, I probably should put an ender chest in here, huh? An ender chest would be a good idea. Like, replace that barrel and put an ender chest there. Oh. Put that glass in. And then that lapis. And this is what I'm taking with me, which I guess that can go in there too. Yeah, if you get the ice in, definitely been 15 minutes. Yeah, I added a little bit of extra time to it. So yeah, if you get it... Oh, it doesn't work a second time for me. This is day 2. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the cauldron worked, but ice didn't. Okay. Interesting. What's the cooldown on ice? Watch it be longer. 1800 seconds. 1800 divided by 60. 30 minutes. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Geeky, for mentioning that. It's now fixed. Nitro Ninja is here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so it works for Middle Claw, though. Yeah, because Middle Claw is a mod, so I was able to go through the cooldown. So yeah, really thank you for trying that out today and yesterday. Otherwise, I would not have known and be like, well, skill issue. Skill issue. Right? That's terrible. Terrible, chat. Terrible. What else did I want to do? Mac did assist on the creeper farm and on the circle upgrade. So 4 extra credits for Mac. Where Mac is. Yo, there's Mac. 4 extra credit puts you at 52. Thank you, Mac, for your assist on both of those. I appreciate that greatly. I would give you a lot more extra credit for the circle. But the last time I tried to give Mac a bunch of extra credit, Mac was like, nah. So I'm trying to tame it down a little bit so Mac can't complain as much. Sarah's been good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday. 95 on the cauldron is pretty good. I actually got to run. Take care, Mac. Sure, I'll be back later. Sounds good. Thanks so much. We're going to go work on the circle in the end here in a few minutes. Mac's got to run and save points for vault upgrades. Middle Claw is back saying, what did I miss? What did you miss? I got a little small harvest done. A quarter harvest. Or a half harvest of the lower layer. I put some stuff in the composter. I traded with the villagers one time. And I gave Mac some extra credits for the assist on the circle and on something else. I don't remember what it was already. I already forgot. What I am going to do is shear the sheep, though. I sheared the sheep, but I didn't shear the llama. How do I say that name? Nihong Bob? Good to see you, Bob. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. First time chatter in the stream as well. Hope your day is treating you well. We're glad to see you. Sonya Dragon, good to see you. Welcome in. And congratulations hitting 100% chill. Nice job. High five. That's fantastic. That means you get 2 emeralds added to the sheet at the end of today's stream in your balance. Every 25 emeralds can be used to upgrade your vault. Hall of Fame. Thank you so much for that. And congratulations. Y'all can use !chill once per hour to get 2 emeralds if you win. Or you're going to use !C or the Cauldron follower emote every 15 minutes to try and win Cauldron Cup and 2 emeralds. Yo, GG. Good to see you, Sonya. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Nice job. Let me check and see if that got posted. And it did. Thank you very kindly. You're awesome. What we're doing right now is just gathering a little bit of red wool while I'm here, and the sheep are all full, right? They're full of wool. They're full of it, chat. We do need a ton of red wool. All those barrels you see over there, all those need to be full of red wool. We've got about double that already that we've done so far. So not too bad. I think I'm going to call that good here after I get this corner. Must be 100% because we're on holiday. Spent the day on the beach. Yeah, I would want a refund if you did not get 100% after spending the day on the beach. I would want a refund for sure. What? Sweet Niblet 69 with a Prime Gaming subscription. 5 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoying another month of emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and access to the behind-the-scenes channel on Discord. Thank you so much for that support. I very much appreciate that. Super duper nice of you. I did post in the behind-the-scenes channel that we were going to go live early today. So if you do have the Discord and this is for everybody. If everybody does have the Discord and you're a sub, you can turn on notifications for that channel specifically if you want. It is like a open channel for people to chat in if you're a sub, but there's not a lot of sub chatter in there too frequently. It's mostly just I post something and then there's a response or two on it. But yeah. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. We do have a ping roll for important behind the scenes announcements specifically for bonus streams. So if I stream on a day off, I'll ping that roll in advance to let people know, but not necessarily for starting early. That can get a little bit annoying. Too many pings, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to chop down these 2 trees, and then I'm not going to do any of the other ones. We will likely be chopping down a decent amount of pale oak logs, at least this stream and the coming weeks. We need a lot of those for Rainbow Road. One of the other things I did want to do, I don't know if I want to start on that now. I kind of do, but I want to get 9 stacks of each dye that we need for Rainbow Road. I kind of just want to get the dyes right now, but probably smart to not do that. And the reason it's probably smart to not do that is we're going to hit some kind of forced stopping point on Rainbow Road, and then that would be a good time to go work on dyes. So yeah. Cheers, mate. Glad to be back. Been a while, but I'm excited to be around and subbed again. Very kind of you. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Don't know if everyone has seen Fort Spawn here, but this is our starter island. And we just finished this earlier this month, late last month, something like that. It's done. We did make a small addition yesterday with a creeper farm. I just got it up and functional. It's not pretty yet. It will basically look just like this tower, but on the diagonal. And we'll build a little bit of land out to it, little pathway. This birch tree farm right here is a temporary thing. Once we have the vault tunnels in, then we won't need that there anymore either. So yeah, just a temporary deal. And that's more than enough saplings. I'm not going to wait for all of them. Leave those there. And these are extra because I have been pulling from our stockpiles. So I'm going to put these away here. We don't need them for us. I just don't want to burn through our stockpiles too much, right? You don't want to be out. Don't want to be empty. Yeah, I'll do a walkthrough real quick while I kind of decide here on the dyes. 9 stacks of each is a lot. So here's the start of our vault tunnels. So the staircase will be this design. We already have the stairs go all the way down to that flat portion. I kind of want to try a flight down there. I'm going to try it. Definitely. Okay. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Stop hurting me, stop hurting me. Yep. Hurting me. There we go. Good to see you, Jenny's Pond. Welcome in. Hi, Jenny. Nice. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to ya. We started an hour early today. That's a really weird colored pixel right there, that one. Is that on all of them? That's a weird pixel. Soulfire. That's a really weird pixel. I don't know why that's just like popping out to me. Geeky Ninja with a Soulfire, rolling a 43, which is a big scam because 42 is one of our prime numbers for that, and the random was 20, so you just didn't quite get it. But thank you for trying to double it for yourself and everybody else, grabbing those emeralds that were still available. So we will use that same design just at a larger scale, and instead of pots, we're going to do iron armor for little armor stands on all of the things, and it'll have a nice little arched ceiling type deal. And we will actually replace all of these with the wool slabs. Looking forward to that. Not too bad so far. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. That's good enough. Whenever you say prime number, I think prime number, not one of the regular numbers, knee-jerk. 42 isn't prime. Yeah, I was, that's why I started saying our prime numbers, but I think I need to come up with another word for that, because when I say prime number, I think of, you know, like math prime numbers. I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, dyes. 9 stacks of each. Red, easy. Orange, yellow, easy. Yellow, easy. Magenta, easy. I don't know what peony gives me. Let's... 9 stacks of dyes. Chat. Is that 3, 6, 7? That'd be 7 shulker boxes if I did a shulker of dyes each. Who's a nerd? Lol. I like that emote because 1, it's a me emote, and 2, it's a prime emote. Prime me. It's a Twitch global emote. How come I don't have it? Very appropriate. That it is. Huh. I don't have that emote. I want that emote. I'm mildly jealous. I'm mildly jealous. I think I'm going to make 7 shulker boxes, though. It's a lot. It's 14 shells. Ooh. Maybe not. That would be 7. That'd be 3 shulker boxes if I did. You get ready. I'm already streaming. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. 3 more shulker boxes. I am using Tweakeroo to give me the ability to stack empty shulker boxes. This guy's kind of annoying. I wonder. I don't really want to have to move him to a... Not happy. I don't want to have to move him to a different area, so can I put that at like 25? Yeah. I could always raise that back up, maybe 50 or something. 68 and then 85. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. That's a lot better. Cool. Good idea. Good idea, chat. Good idea. Let's take both of those and we'll leave this. Ooh. Okay. Red dye. That one. Red, orange. Yellow. Yo, Allie is here. Good to see you, Allie. Yoop. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Purple. Magenta. Yeah, and then any of the little extra bits, I guess. Yeah, like the lapises. Things that make multiples. I guess I could do like a couple stacks of bone blocks. Yeah. Pre-coffee Alley isn't doing bad, surprisingly. Yo, that's exciting. That's exciting. I'm glad glad things are starting off on the right foot today for you. Cool. We'll grab that. And we will make more bone meal. I normally don't preload the hopper, but I wanted to get those in there. One thing I should do as well is breed the cows. Yeah, I can do this. Because we might need to harvest again. I didn't want to. And we'll do one stack. I have been using a lot of food lately. And we don't currently have a good stock. $79 on the cauldron. Last was 64. A whole stack on the cauldron. I forget how much XP you get from just breeding livestock. Mustering the energy to get the crock pot going, trying a chicken and green chili chowder kind of recipe today. That sounds delicious. You know, I really wouldn't mind doing more crock pot type stuff. I'm not a big fan of dealing with raw meat anymore just because it's like a lot of extra work. A lot of extra work. You know what I mean? This is a looting 3, unbreaking, smite 5. Let's check my other looting sword. I don't have mending on that yet, and I think I have to hit twice. Yeah, I really should do more in terms of looting 2. In terms of crock pot type stuff. Oh, there it is. You give me looting 3? No. Well, just keep an eye on it. I just did a chicken and stuffing crock pot. It was very chicken and stuffing. I love stuffing. I love my crock pot. I don't really cook. I don't do any of that. I wish I enjoyed cooking. It's not necessarily that I don't enjoy cooking. I use a lot of that as like excuse. It's mostly just it hurts. And it's a lot of standing. Hurts my brain doing all the thinking and then going through and after doing all the thinking, plans change. Drive me nuts. Shadowstone, good to see you, Shadowstone. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Fish nerd chill. Yes. Good idea. Good plan. Yeah, it's going to be quite a long time until we have an actual cow farm. Other than this. Quite a long time. I don't want to remove too many, but they're already kind of packed in there. There's a lot of babies, and once the babies grow up, the hitboxes are going to get larger. Don't really want them to die without me here. That should be enough. I think they'll all fit in there just fine without any cramping. A mob. What's the word for that? It's not cramping. I was checking the life left on that. Since I live alone, I don't get the holiday stuffing. Oh, it's a good way to remedy that. Ah. That's smart. That's quite smart, actually. I'm going to leave this here for now. Yeah. I have like 5 or 6 boxes of stuffing, and I personally love just making a box of stuffing and then eating that with like some chicken or something on the side. But I don't do that anymore, seeing as it's like a lot of sodium. And I'm trying to be good when it comes to the whole sodium thing, so that's my issue. I want it. I would eat it all the time. Honestly, I could eat stuffing once a week for the rest of my life and not get tired of it. Eating it more than that, I don't know. But once a week for sure. I need to have a chicken wing day every week and a stuffing day every week. I already have a buffet day. I already do a buffet day and a burrito day. Well, anyways, let's see. Let's leave these arrows here. I'll pick these up here. Red dye. Yeah, let's go make 9 stacks of red dye. What day is today? Good to see you, Adventures of AJ. First time chatter in the stream. Hello, welcome in. Today is working on Rainbow Road Day. So we're currently in the overworld at Fort Spawn. I have my gamma turned up. But yeah, this is Fort Spawn here in the overworld. But today is work on Rainbow Road Day. In the end. So in the end, over here, right there. We're going to be working on that. We're going to increase the size of this. It's going to go a little bit bigger. And that's going to cut into this a little bit. And then we're going to push this out quite far. And we'll build a little pale oak tree farm on the bridge. And that's what we're using on the borders. We're going to try to get that out as far as we possibly can today, while also bringing these villagers to trade and get more glass. Meant food day. Oh, got it. What day is today? Today's carne asada burrito day. I mostly do carne asada burrito all week, except for one day on the weekend where I go to the buffet. Occasionally I'll make an exception, but that's kind of rare. Next week, though, I kind of want to burn through a lot of my freezer stockpile because I've got quite a lot in there and I haven't been eating that too much. So I'm thinking next week, no burritos. and I'm just gonna have like six to eight chicken wings and 2 fish fillets, and that'll be my food every day for the week. It's a lot of sodium, so I don't know. Miss leftover turkey. Yes, 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 yes. That's the biggest downside of not hosting like an actual regular Thanksgiving or getting a turkey and everything, is the leftover turkey sandwiches. I miss that so much. That is the biggest thing I miss from Thanksgivings, I think, as far as food goes. 6 to 8. Doing the whole Bifrost Bridge to Valhalla thing. Yeah, very similar to that, actually. That's kind of what I wanted, more so than the Mario Kart Rainbow Road. But yeah, the Bifrost Bridge, exactly. Definitely wasn't about to say, oh, got it. Lol. Over my head. Over my head. Or I could just say it wouldn't go over my head because I would catch it. Terrible, I know. Let's put that back. And I'm going to take these ones here to start with. This one has red. So I need... Okay, that's a whole stack. So I can put 2 of those back. We'll start on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, I do need that one and grab this one. Cool. Nice. Now, orange. Orange dye. Can I get that from one of my flowers? Orange dye. Yes, this one. Red and yellow, or an orange tulip, a torch flower, or eye blossom. Okay, a red and yellow. That will make 2. Red and yellow makes 2. So that means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. So let's do 4. 2, 3, 4. That will give me 8 stacks. I do that first, and I need yellow. So let's grab the yellow for the yellow. We're putting together a whole bunch of dyes right now, 9 stacks of each to get started on Rainbow Road. We already have enough stuff to get started, but I want to make marked progress. Yeah, marked progress. So I need 4 stacks. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah, those 4 stacks. Oh, so I need 2 stacks. Because these are going to give me 2. Do I need 2 whole stacks of bone meal for that? Is that how that works? Yeah. What if I do this? Do I lose? Nope. Oh, that's because it turns off block breaking particles, not bone meal particles. Cool. That gives me 2 stacks each on that. And then that will give me... Boom. Orange dye. Orange dye. So much orange dye. And then we have the 1 extra. Cool. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of bone meal. Okay, 7 stacks of bone meal is next. We're going to drop off this extra over here in our extra barrel. Chest? I think it's yeah, extra chest. Cool. Yep. Well, you know, it's a row of it's a row of 9. So if there's 9 minus 2, then I don't know why I counted all of them. Don't ask me. I just work here, yo. Wait, it's yellow. We're doing yellow. I need half that much. I need half. So, yeah. Silly. Silly. Listen. Listen. I'm going to make that a little louder, though, too. I did have that on the quiet side. Thank you for the bits. Bits. 100. Oh, yeah. Phantom spawn. I wanted to do that. And visuals and sound. 26%. Let's make that 40%. I'll try that. Put it up to 50. That's the default. We'll try that out. Late morning, but here now. Good morning. Early start today. Good to see you, Dream and Copper Reef. Yeah, we did start an hour early today. And hope you're both doing fantastic. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Been waiting for it to be night. Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to use that. I had totally forgotten about it. I thought about it this morning, and then after I went live, it was gone. Gone. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And I wanted to fix the title because there wasn't a space after the skull, and I put the word spawns on there. Well, all the other scary sounds don't have that. So now it just says skull phantom. Aha. Viper Chaos is here too. Good to see you, Viper Chaos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, if y'all are just joining us, I'm currently putting together about 9 stacks of each die for Rainbow Road. And we're going to be spending a good majority of our time in the end today. So we will have the shaders on when we get in there. And yeah, that's what we're working on. I did chop down a couple of trees. I expanded the collection area at the creeper farm a little bit. Just to store stuff over there instead of filling up all of our storage over here. What else did I do? I gave some extra credit to Mac for help with the creeper farm and the swirl that the spiral we're gonna increase. Yeah, that's roughly about all we did. About it. 55, 59, 51, and 76. A lot of close ones there. And we're at 99 times 2 so far. 2 99s thus far. Oh, that's right. You have to convert these into dies first. Let's do a little bit at a time just to verify my maths. Yeah, I'm going to be shy. I'm going to be shy, and I don't want to be shy. Yep, I don't want to be shy. Huh. Jay Methods, good to see you. Happy Tuesday, Jay. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. 96. It's really high up there. $16, so I need 8 more bone meal. 8 more bone meal. We'll just do that. It's easier. Nice cauldron you got there, Peaches. Nice cauldron. Yep. Wrong button. Yay. All right, that one's done. Lime dye. Lime, light blue, purple, magenta. So we're going to get double the dyes on this as well. So I need 8 plus 7 stacks. Lime dye. I need bone meal and cactus. Happy Tuesday! So exciting. I'm ready for not lunch. Nap time. Yeah. I'm ready for nap time. I don't want to use all of those. I'm going to have to use like all of it. Mister, good to see you, Mister. Happy Tuesday to you. Did someone say nap time? I'm down for a nap. Yeah, I could totally go for nap time. I 100% could. Yeah. Unfortunately. Are we doing good this Tuesday? Yes, I am actually. Thank you very much. Hope the same on your end. It's going rather well, I would say. Going rather well. Let's put this... Let's do it down here. Lime dye. Is cactus the best? No. No, it's not. Sea pickles, chat. Sea pickles. Okay. Now, one bone meal gives how many? Yeah. Would it be a more efficient use of bone meal to do sea pickles? No. Lime can also be made with green and white if you want to save a few dyes. Yeah, good to see you, Rachel. Welcome in. Yeah, the cactus has to get cooked. And then I got to add bone meal to that. I don't know what I left in the end as far as green goes. I could bone meal sea pickles, but there's no extra leftover greens here. I'm thinking if I were to just cook this cactus, I need half of this. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah. I can cook the cactus, and while the cactus is cooking, I can harvest more potatoes and bake that in order to make up for the bone meal that I'm using for that. Good enough, right? Right? Or am I coping? I'm coping. Coping. Sea pickles have to be cooked as well. Yeah, so there's the whole harvesting time loss for that because I have to put out the coral and then harvest that and then cook it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good call. Let's drop these in here. And now that we've got that rolling, we can throw these in here. And with that going, go ahead and do this one and this one. Yes. Let's go ahead and harvest the potatoes to make up for the bone meal loss. We are using a lot of bone meal for this. And this is not enough. Everything we're going to use right now is not enough. We're going to need so much more. Is not going to miss this. riveting dye crafting content in the rain. Crafting dyes in the rain. Early today, too. No planned words on stream today. No planned words on stream. So when the sound and stuff goes off later. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, give me that first. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That works. Yeah, no planned words on stream today. Oh, your job. That's right. Couple more weeks. It's almost over. No bus yet? Oh yeah, were you able to well, you're probably not going to apply for that until after, huh? for the bus driving job. You get multiple pickles off of one bone meal, though. Make a small 3x3, you could get like 8 pickles from one bone. No. Okay. Activate Soulfire. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do that. Ratty with a Soulfire, a 95, but the bot, you needed a 59. It's backwards. You got your numbers backwards. You read the recipe incorrectly, Ratty. It's a 59, not a 95. I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Still working through December. Application is in. Oh, good. Hiring process start in November with training planned for January. Oh, that's fantastic news, actually. That's actually really, really good. Yeah, that's good. We do have to run the snail race poll with the 3 minutes of Twitch Overlord ads here in about a minute. I will start running those before the top of the hour in order to assist when it comes into raids, because people usually end at the top of the hour. So we're going to run that here in a minute. You can participate in the snail race poll at the top of chat. Just don't tie the poll. Vote for whichever one you want. And yeah, we will still be here. The only thing you might miss while we're doing the ads is I'm going to make the coral spot, because we still have to wait for those to get cooked anywho, right? We got time. You got something to look forward to, at least. Exactly. Bobby's scamming me. True. True. I have to study for the CDL learner's permit and get that sometime in the next couple of months as well. Yeah, that's good. That's not too bad. Yeah, get that done before the hiring process and all of that starts up. Ah. There's the other cactus. Bro. Thought I had more cactus, and I'm over here like, no, I don't want to use up my cactus. I'm so cactus broke. If you would put your stuff away, you would know what you have. And if you know what you have, you know what you can do. Some people, chat. Some people. Look, there's pickles in here. Jeez. That can go over to the farm. Where do I want to put this? I actually don't want to go out to the water for this. I'd rather put this over here. And I used all my buckets. So let's make a bunch of buckets. How many can I make? 8 buckets. And good. I need 2 of those, and I'm going to leave those in there. And I don't think I have any buckets in here. I do not. Do not. But I have iron, so that's fine. Legally, I have to have it for 14 days before I can take the practical test. Oh, really? Oh, I was supposed to run the thing. All right, we're going to run the snail race poll and the ad. And I'm going to make a coral deal for the pickles. We're going to do that now. See you in 3 minutes, chat. So, better to get it before starting the training so I can take the practical test right after training. That's smart, because then you're not paying for the practical test before getting the job, right? That's actually really smart. Good way to do that. Try and stretch since I'm not getting up during the breaks anymore. Ugh. A little bit of introduced movement. Right here? No. I'm gonna go right here. I was watching Shadowstone earlier, and hilarious. No, what was this? Okay, good. The song he had going, it's a parody on the song How Do You Like Me Now? Oh, dang it. It's a parody on the song How Do You Like Me Now? But it was How Do You Milk a Cow? And that was rather good. That was rather good, and it's stuck in my head now. So there's that. How do you milk a cow? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's a good thing I thought of that before placing those down. It has to be full of water first. Well, there's that. Yo! Look at that. Ratty, 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. Great job on that. You get 1 win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Great job. And Geeky with a nice cauldron too. That's cool. Congratulations on that. Nice job. I did not vote in the race, so I'm going to vote. But I almost forgot to vote. I almost forgot to vote, chat. Thank you for posting that. You're cool. Appreciate it. Oh, one of the polls is done. Yes. The poll said yes to putting images in the sheet. Okay. Cool beans, yo. I could go with like some baked beans. Those would be cool. Ha! Cool beans. Anyways, it's time to run the snail race. 180 races so far. Chat's champion is number 4. And we got to go ahead and run that now. Hello. There we go. It's working. Finally. Good luck on number 4. Your champion winning the race. It'd be super cool if we can get a green one. Not a green one, but maybe number 4. Number 4. Number 1. Another loss, chat. Another loss. That is highly unfortunate. Chat chose number 4 for the second time in a row. 24 times total. 7.59% win ratio. Explains why you choose it a lot. But the spinner chose number 1 for the 14th time. A 1.27% win ratio. Only 1 win on number 1 and number 2. 6 wins on number 4, 5 on number 3, and 3 on number 5. A 25.56% win ratio overall. Not too bad, chat, but ouchie and sorry. Sorry, ouchie. There's that. Yes. Voila. Silly snail picking butt. Right, exactly. Silly snail picking butt. Pick the only number that wasn't voted for. Was it really the only one? Oh, snap. Oh, dang it. Wow. Yo, solid point. What, I started with 5? I started with 5 and 1 stack of bone meal. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. I started with 5. Yeah, so this is all profits. Bro. Huh. 97 peaches, almost the most scammed. Almost the most scammed. That's why I take them out every time, because there's You can get so many on some of them. I know I lowered too many sounds. I know. See, pickle. Pickle? There's no pickle. Dang it. It doesn't matter that much. Dang it. That's 2 bone meal wasted. So I need to replace those 2 bone meal. We're doing maths. I'm doing maths. How much lime dye do I get for bone meals from all the different options? Granted, this is active time, whereas the cactuses were non-active time. But I don't really have a cactus farm that I can use anymore. It's like super far away and I'm not going all the way over there just for that. I'd rather stand here and do this. Because that's a 20-minute round trip, plus you got to wait for it to grow and then you got to harvest it. Whereas this, in 20 minutes, I think I'd have everything I need. Yeah, this is better. When you count that. 20 minutes travel time, right? 99 on the cauldron for Jay. Oh, my Lanta. No worries, though. That does increase the 99 count to 3. So, when we hit 5 99s, I run Soulfire. It's a bonus Soulfire, chance. I need to set aside some time to work on StreamerBot because I could have that set up automatically. For every 5th 99, it would do it. It would run it for me. And when we have doubling enabled, dang it, it would automatically set the doubling up on the screen for me. It'll track all of the things. I just need to do it. Taking the time to learn it, not just to get in there and do it. It's figuring out how to do it. That's why I've been putting it off, because that's going to take me the better part of a day to figure that out. All right. 1 stack of bone meal. Net me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 stacks of sea pickles. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna cook them. I put these sea pickles away. No. Yeah, there we go. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. Open up my tab. Get my watch streak and my points. You nice. You nice. Doesn't matter what anybody else tells you, you're nice. Don't listen to them. Yeah, I want to put those away too, because I don't want them sitting there. I'm going to leave that there for a while. Yeah, that's a lot less annoying now. You can still kind of hear it. You know it's there, but it's not like mildly annoying. Okay. That gets us lime for the coconut. Lime for the coconut. This green dye in here, do we still have... Yeah, it's basically done. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just wait for that to be done. What was next? Light blue. Light blue needs the blue plus the white, which I've been saving some blue for that, but light blue dye from blue and white or blue orchids. Blue orchid. Okay, blue and white it is. Blue and white it is. All right, blue. I know I have more blue over there. So I'm just going to make whatever I can from 2 villager trades. Whatever I can make right now, I will. And if we're shy on blue, because I already have some over there, that's fine. We'll leave that alone for now. It's a lot faster to go to the end and back than it is to go to the creeper farm once without return trip. It's a one-way. So I'm not too worried about that. Hello. There's trade number 1. Trade number 2. Cool. That works for that. Yep. Good enough for me. For now. I like this place. But I really enjoyed building this place, and I'm really ready to work on another one. But it's going to be a little while before I can work on another one, so it's kind of a bummer. But I'm ready. Yeah, see, we've got some blue stained glass too, just a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of blue. This is all regular. This is my extras to take with me. What was I doing? Blue. We will add that. So I need 1 stack. 15. Light blue, light blue. Actually. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, about 4 more stacks. About 4 more stacks. Yeah. I want to say I have about that much over there. I don't think it is that much, but it's about that much. Yeah. Purple dye. Let's see how much we have of that. Red and blue. The blue is going to be my nemesis, and I knew it would be too. I knew it would be. All right, let's make this real quick. 72 on the cauldron, 58 on the latest. Oh, I missed a whole... Oh. Why am I... 25? Did I really do that wrong? Weird. Yeah, I'm still behind by a little bit. 11% shell, 53 on the cauldron, so close to the 58. Yeah, I'll do that. That's close enough. Close enough for government work. Magenta. I need 7 stacks magenta. Right there is 7 stacks, but we get 2. What am I doing right now? 7 stacks. I need 3.5. That's 6. That's 7. Yeah, 3.5. Cool. Magenta. That should be the lilac. You would think lilac would give you lilac, but it gives you magenta. Magenta. Yay. And it gives 2. Middle claw got a stack on the cauldron. Nice job. Not bad, yo. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Gigi. Got him. You imagine how much extra work that would be to fix all of that right now? That is such a side quest. That is such an extra side quest. That look. Yay, magenta. Okay. Blue. Now we know bone meal and blue are our limiting factors, and bone meal is only so much of a limiting factor because... Yeah, because I can harvest more. I'm going to do that. I'm going to harvest more. Yeah. I'm going to do that now. I want that smelter full of potatoes. I knew we would need a lot of bone meal, but I got lazy not harvesting. I should have been harvesting every day. Granted, we're okay on bone meal right now, but I'm gonna really start burning through that bone meal here real fast as we're building this. And that's just on the dye front. So your stomach drop in real time. It's yeah, a little bit. There are any bones in the mob farm? I get a couple of bones here and there. I think I have maybe like 4 or 5 stacks total at the moment. So it's not terrible. It's okay. Yeah. Only one fan. Did I do that? Let's see. Creeper. Edit the creeper. 10 total. Phantom, 1 per person. 10 total. Hey, Fix. Thank you. Sorry. Most welcome. Thanks for pointing that out. Especially when something's new, I probably messed it up already. Now I have to wait. Exactly. Nothing to see here. You saw nothing. Yeah, baked potatoes give quite a lot of bone meal. So really, if I were to just do... If I were to just fill the smelter every day, it's not even a full harvest of potatoes, just fill the smelter every day, I would be way ahead. Yeah. I'd be way ahead. I don't know. Do I force the pickles in? I kind of feel like forcing them. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Is put it like that. And then put this up here. And then this. Hello. There we go. More. More. Oof. It's too bad the smelter won't run while we're gone. I don't think it would even run if I were to put a temporary smelter at the iron farm. I don't think that runs on the Ender Pearl stasis chamber loading. Oh, yay. I slept, thank you. Because memory. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, so it was too soon for my other commands, but it was good enough to do the fish command. Got it. Like once an hour, I think I can do my commands in Shadow's channel. You take that. And that's enough for now. And put these over here to get those running. Yeah, a regular potato has like a 20 or something % chance to create a layer in the compost, whereas a baked potato is like a 68% chance to raise the level. Yeah, so you get quite a lot of bone meal out of those. Blue it is, chat. Blue it is. That's our limiting factor. Let's go ahead and do one enchantment to burn a little bit of time, and maybe we can trade again. It is hour 2. We can trade it hour 8.5. Let's see what we got available to us here. Oh, look, blue dye. Unbreaking. Depth Strider. Punch 2. Silk Touch on a book. I can buy Silk Touch for emeralds. Fortune 3 on a shovel. Fortune 3. Wolseyman, good to see you, Wolseyman. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to ya. Google AI says that furnaces will run with a Pearl Chunk loader. Oh, snap. Puddle Tanner, thank you. Okay, yeah, maybe I go build one over there just to keep it running while we're gone. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I just might, actually. I just might. Punch. I don't want punch. Unbreaking. Maybe I can get looting 3. Okay, fire aspect 2. So that means I can't put the raw beef in the smelter anymore, but that's basically what I wanted, was looting 3 on breaking 3. So I'm happy with that. Impaling, punch, depth 3 again, fortune 2, which is less than fortune 1, which one could say would be unfortunate. I know, I'm terrible, I'm sorry. All right, let's put this over there with the cows. 77 on the cauldron. Last was 64. It is hour 5. Put this over there, put the other sword away. And then with the extra time, we will shear the sheep while we wait on timing for trade. Hour 6 now. Yeah, I'll just do that. Shear the sheep. Meme number on the cauldron. And then I guess once we go trade with the villagers one more time, we can head to the end and start working on Rainbow Road. 85, 71. I would trust Max saying the furnace would work with a Pro Loader. AI, I don't know. Google AI so far as the search version of the AI has been, for me, mostly correct. That said, a lot of the things that I need to search up aren't usually in the wiki. But to be fair, some of the stuff I've found on the wiki has been wrong. Granted, one of the searches that I pulled up this morning was incorrect. It's like, no, this is not happening. I'm like, bro, the news article that's announcing that's happening is like right there. It's like a new place that's coming here or something. And it's like, oh, I got a notification on my phone. New place is coming to your city, whatever, this and that. Like, oh, that's cool. Let's click on it. And it basically it just pulls up the news section of the Google, and it shows the AI, and the AI says, no, that's not happening. But the news, there's like 6 news articles right there, like, this is happening. Like, huh. But yeah, oftentimes it's not available on the wiki to even use that. You kind of just have to go with, get out of my way. Time to go trade. Yay. We're doing pretty good on that. The only reason I'm cautious about doing that is because I don't want to build it in there and then have to take it out again later. It's mostly just laziness. but it might benefit. Will you restock, yo? Minecraft Mama Bear is here. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Saving points for residency. Wonderful to have you. Happy Tuesday. Matt B, all my Atlanta is hot. Yes, that is correct. It is hot. I woke up at 80 degrees and 89% humidity. It says right now 60, but I doubt. It's hot, yo. Hot. Good to see you, Matt, by the way. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. We started early today. Started early. Oh, over here. I'm just going to bring the blue. Yeah, I'm just going to bring the blue. Yep. Dang it. The balmy 74 where I live. 67 and 61% humidity. Feels hot already. Yeah. 67, but yeah, with the humidity. Coat weather. I just want it to be cool. I want it to be cool. Oh, I should probably put my elytra on if I want to fly, huh? I was gonna go check on this, but honestly don't see the point. Don't see the point. $62 on the cauldron, last was 51. Coat weather is 40 and below. Yeah, that's my rule, is 40 and below. I don't wear a jacket unless it's 40 and below. Or below 40. 40, I'll wear it. 39, or 40, I won't wear it. 39, I will. Dangerously high, feels like humid index. Prolonged heat wave rather than raw air temperature itself. Actual temperature hovering around 95. Ooh. 90 on the cauldron. Good job, Peaches. Making sure someone didn't just steal my water out of there. You know how they are. Anything under 74 Fahrenheit? Oh. Oop. Don't look at them. And then run the shaders. Run the shaders. Cold water sounds really good. Yeah. I want cold weather. I sometimes miss that in the army. You come back from doing some kind of either a mission or field training exercise or something. And where I was at, our motor pool backed, or the back of our company backed up right next to the pool. And we parked the vehicles there temporarily before bringing them to the motor pool. And I just stand there looking across at the pool. Like, I just want to leave the body armor on and just sink to the bottom of the pool and just drink the whole pool. 74 here, humid, but feels great after all those 90 plus. Oh. Yeah, I would be very happy with that if it was 76 inside, because it didn't cool down much. Midnight, I think we're still at 88 last night. Half health condition. Oh, is that a double 90? That's a double 90. We get another 90 on the cauldron. All three of you get an emerald. 94. It's like it baited you. Thanks for trying, though. Not baited you, baited you. Our house is always 75. I do have blue. Yes. Okay, cool. More glass. I would actually like that, I think. I would like that kind of a lot. I'm gonna leave. No, I'm not going to leave that. I'm gonna leave it here. And I'm actually gonna turn that off since we're working with the glass now. Yeah. Matt. In the winter you can layer up and bundle. Yeah, exactly. 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 That's kind of my issue. Should I even be pulling these out right now? I think I should organize my stuff first because we're going to expand this. Yeah, these can go here. Yeah, there. This one. This is extra on the glass. This, I already have one, so this can stay here. Cool. Play sports, like no way. Yeah. Go swimming and cool off in a cave. I would really enjoy having a pool, actually. You know, my gym has a pool. But then again, if I'm going to the gym, I don't have to go in the pool. I can just literally sit on the couch and there's air conditioning in there. So, or there's air conditioning in the buffet. So I can just get fatter. There's that. Got a free month pass to the YMCA? There you go. Use that up while you can. Yeah. Yeah, sit in it. Exactly. I've thought about getting one of those just to put down here in the basement, just to sit in it. Yep. Put the TV on. Like, sorry, chat. Canceling stream for today. It's too hot. I'm just gonna sit here in the kiddie pool and watch TV. And then like the bottles, I have a bunch of these frozen water bottles in the freezer. So I could just throw a couple of those in the water. Every time I have to get up and just swap a couple of them out here and there. Sorry, chat. It's hot. Can you imagine? Yo, Copper Reef with a 99. That puts us at 4 99s. The next 99 is a Soulfire roll. Is an attempt at Soulfire. Yeah, there we go. Dies. 9 stacks. I'm going to leave that there. Did I grab the stack of dirt? Did I grab the stack of dirt? I did. Good job. Go me. Go me. Wasn't me. Yeah, why not? Clap. Yeah, next thing. This whole villager breeder thing might get moved. So we've got it set up here, but we didn't feed them yet. They have not been fed. So they're not gonna breed. We're gonna expand this spiral because Mac gave us the thing that make it more bigger. So we're gonna expand this spiral. We have pale oak. We have 1 dirt. We have no pale oak left here. Ooh, okay. We'll start here. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna start here instead. No, those are far enough away. I can do a 3 wide. Cool. Cool, cool. You know what I should have done? It's probably worth going back for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the fortune hoe. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fortune hoe for this. For these here. Two, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. 2, 5. 2, 5. Yep, that's even enough. I'm gonna go get that. Whoa, that was scary. Yeah, that was scary. I didn't enjoy that. The fortune hoe should be over with the tree stuff, I think. I like that. That's a good clap. Baru changes his emotes a little frequently for me, though. I used to really enjoy his emotes, but there was a couple of times I got rid of the ones I liked. Oh, that's right. It burns through the durability really quick, doesn't it? Fortune 3. Oh. Let's see if we get lucky on a new enchanted. Commercial ice machine, have access to instant ice if filling the pool. Fortune 2 is not Fortune 3. Better than nothing. And it cost us basically nothing. It cost me 3 levels, 2 lapis, and probably like 4 emeralds. And pay for the machine selling the bags of ice, lowball the gas stations. I used to do that, and I would bag the ice, and it's like almost pure profit because it's a pretty decent machine. It does a sheet of ice, and then the sheet just falls down, and then you smash it with the little metal scoop, and you scoop and fill the bags. We had a little shopping cart, and I'd fill the bag, and then you put the scoop down, and then you twist it, and then you have this little tire clip that on there, and it ties it, and then boom. And I would fill the shopping cart with all the bags. I would do like, I don't know, 10, 20 bags in the shopping cart, and go put those out, do it again, and do it again. And it's like almost pure profit. Granted, it wasn't my profit. Should have brought a item frame. Perfect. Should have brought an item frame. Bazinga. I should be taking these down whilst we're here working on this too. Sell it to the stores, yeah. Well, because there's the labor and the time and everything else involved. That they would save on that. $52 on the cauldron. Nothing fell off. That's a surprise. I might turn off block breaking particles for the stream because I'm only going to be working on these. I don't know. It's not too bad. Might not be worth it. Trailer parks, campsites. The campsites and stuff for sure. 100%. I don't know about the amount of profit, but you don't really have to worry too much about spoilage. Yeah, your stuff will melt and whatnot, but you're not really out much either. People will always forget that, or would, or people wouldn't have to go drive to town. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of good places that would work. If you're in a convenient location, yeah. Depending on your local laws and stuff, like ours were changed recently where you could sell stuff that even has to stay warm without a food handler's license. You got a time limit on it, but yeah. Which is surprising to me, but kind of just depends. Something like that. How much would it cost to buy one of those machines? Under 1,500, I would assume. Likely under 1,000. Picnic sports. Can you imagine just loading up the back of the truck? If you had a pickup truck and you had a covered bed, and you go to one of those places that have all of the tailgating, you just load it up, drive up. Even if you only sell like 10 bags or something, it's enough to cover costs. Dang it. Well, at least it was Silk Touch. Well, at least I was able to save most of this too. I keep going back and forth on whether I should light this area up to keep me safe or leave it. I think I'm going to light up this immediate area, but no. Because once I build this out a little bit more, I don't have to worry about that. Pick up perishable items and drive them around in a hot car. You need a refrigerant. Yeah. Is a high-capacity, space-saving, under-counter ice maker designed for commercial settings. Stainless steel construction, air-cooled, self-contained condenser. 213 pounds of crescent-shaped ice per day. Integrated 80-pound bin for convenient storage. $5 grand? That thing's ridiculous. I'm thinking of the machine that we had at the convenience store. It was a really big bin, basically. It was a big bin, had it was a door at an angle, so the door opened up, it was at an angle, and then there was a big tall machine on the top, and that's what created the ice, and then it would fall down as a sheet. So a lot of times it would come down as a single sheet and would get stuck, and you'd hear it fall, so you'd have to go over there and then smash the ice. Yeah, stand up one. Yeah, $5 grand is a lot of grand. But how long until you reach profit, right? So you have 5 grand on machine cost. Then you have some electricity and water cost. And you buy a box of bags and a tie gun and a box of ties. You load the tie gun kind of like a staple gun. And yeah, you're out what? 6 grand? So your profit would probably be on a $2 bag of ice, you'd probably have $1.25 profit. So 6,000 divided by $1.25. Busify, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hello-dee. What we're working on right now is we're going to expand this a little bit more, this spiral shape here. Yep. We're going to expand it a little bit more, is the plan. Just slightly. I have the design. How's life treating you? Pretty good, I would say, actually, overall. Yeah. Life is good. No major complaints from me. And that's always a good thing, right? Always a good thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Perfect. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Let's see here. We're going to go with orange first. Orange. I'm just trying to stick with a single stack at the moment. Yeah. Not go too crazy. Once we start working on the bridge, I'll probably do a couple stacks of each color. Yeah. But at the moment, I'm not focused on that right now. Okay, this is going to be the most annoying part of the stream for me, and probably the least entertaining, because I'm just going to be counting and looking and counting and looking. DeCrassen's back. Yo, good to see you. Welcome in, DeCrass. Should I just call you Rizzler? I don't know. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope it's going very well for you today. Hope it's going very well. All right, so I'm going to open in new tab this screenshot here. How do I click off of this thing? Close. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Comment what you like. Went swimming today. Oh, that's fun. We were just talking about a little bit of swimming a minute ago, actually. We were just talking about that. Okay, like this. This is the orientation of that one. And that goes out to here. And there's actually four reds. 1, 2, 3, and 4 reds. That's that whole side now. And before that is a 3. Correct. Okay, so we're doing good. And then we do another 4. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of counting here on this. That's 4 times 2. And then another 4, but we have to go in by 1. Oh, I don't like this. Gotta take a shower. Enjoy. Enjoy. I don't like it. Verify everything first, and then just do the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then a 1, 2, and then we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do a lot of changes to that, but it is time to run the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. Like I said, I did want to run that a little on the early side. So we're gonna do that right now. You're just gonna miss me counting. Getting the red in first. Maybe I won't do red. Getting one color in first, that'll make everything a lot easier. The first one's the hardest, for sure. First one's the hardest. Let's go ahead and run that real quick. Get that done out of the way. Bro-Tie, good to see you, Bow-Tie. Welcome in, friend. Hope life is treating you well. Happy Tuesday to you. Good to see you. Inside the YMCA, fire alarm's blaring away. No. That sounds a little unfortunate. That sounds quite unfortunate, I would say, actually. I don't like that for you. 1, 2, 3, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. So orange goes by 1 more now. Interesting. Okay. We got to have 2 of these. But this back end is now wrong. Good to see you, Roth. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing fantastic. Lady Sammy is here as well. Hi, Lady Sammy. Happy Tuesday. Happy morning. Good morning. A 66, a 74, a 75. Ah, those so close. 3, and then a 3. And then we have how many 4s here? Wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4s here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4s. Activate Soulfire. And then Lady Sammy with a Soulfire 40, and you're 1 away on the 39. Thank you for trying on that, though. I appreciate that. Good try. That was super close. But other than that, not too bad. Yeah, I'm feeling you. I got this fan and I got this fan, and this one's not on low anymore. It was 90% humidity today, and I was not a fan of that so far. Not a fan of that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then go in by 1 more and do 2 of them. 1, it's 2, it's 3, and that's 4. Got ripped off again, right? The bot is very scammy today. 90% here too. I don't enjoy it at all. Fell in love with one of my dreams last night. Waking up was horrible. Oh, my Atlanta. Terrible. Terrible. This is highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate news. I'm very sorry to hear that. This is what I keep looking at. So I'm actually going to save that here and put it on the screen for you guys. There we go. We'll do that. But first, I will run the snail race. Let's run the snail race. This is race number 181. And of course, this doesn't work anymore for some reason. I don't know why it's being broken. It hates me. Chat chose number 2 as their champion. Good luck on number 2. I forgot to vote. Sorry about that. I would have voted for number 2. It's not green. But did 2 win? 3 won. That's another loss, chat. Another loss. 25.41% win ratio overall. 2 has been chosen by chat 13 times and by the spinner 13 times. But the spinner chose number 3 for the 18th time. Little rough, chat. Little rough. Sigh. Yeah, that's right. We are 199 away from a Soulfire roll, though. Meds for me and the fiance. I don't really feel like swimming through the air. Yeah, basically. Ugh. One more. I wonder. That's why I kept the stuff separate. We might have. Well, I think because previously when she was the one picking the numbers, it was less random. I think now it's more random. It's a better randomizer. Loophole, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Wonderful to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. A 97, which was so close. So close. And only 29% chill because it's so hot. That's why. 54% chill. It was too hot for all that. Oh, that's right. This is what I'm working on right now. That's what I keep going and looking at. I did 1 and then 2. You know, I'm going to save this on my computer. And I'm going to open it on my computer. Aha! Now I can see it more better. Yeah. More better. Mac did this for us. Thank you, Mac, doing this for us. I'll turn that off for the moment so you can actually see what I am doing. Verify where I'm at now. Okay, so we did this. We did 2 here. I went up by 1. And I'm actually supposed to go up by another, even though the back of this stays. We go out 1 more. Like that. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coming in by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that really 5 and 6? Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, and 2. Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8. I go in by 1. Okay, in by 1. Here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then 1 and 2. Okay. 1 here. And then 1, 2. And then I need temporary blocks. Here. And then 2 reds. And then do that again. And 1 red. Right, that should be good. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to verify that. Thanks, having a great and busy day. Well, that's good. I'm glad your day is great. I'm sorry that it's busy, but busy is kind of nice because then you're not just sitting there bored and the day takes forever. when it's busy, the day goes by fast. And it's really hot, so you want it to go by fast so you can go to bed. Yeah, just like hurry up and get done with this hot day. And get done with it, please. I'm going to verify all of the counts of the red one by one, because everything else is going to be based off of this red being accurate. Yep, everything is going to be based off of this being correct. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Out by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Down by 2. And 3 more. And 4 more. And then a 3. Yep. We have a 3 here. Yep. Back from the shower. Welcome back already. Super fast. You do good in the military. Gotta go fast. Hurry up. You got time for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of those. Then here we had 2 4s. And then here we had 1 4. Dang it. Yep, 1 4 and then another 4. And this one's a 5. Then we have a longer one. What is that? Is that a 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, a 6. Cool. 53 on the cauldron. Last was a 52. 51 and a 52. Uh-oh, I owe you guys. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're behind. So the 51 and the 52 gets a soul fire. That's a 68. It is not a win. The 52 and the 53 gets a soul fire. It is a 37. That is not a win. However, 51, 52, and 53 are triple consecutive. And with a triple consecutive, all 3 of you get 1 emerald. Boom, 1 emerald each. Boom. Boom. Congratulations. Nice job. You did good. You did good. Yep. Activate Soulfire. Oh boy, good luck. You rolled a 3, needed a 56. Yo, Soulfire has been stingy yesterday and today. Not very nice, Soulfire. Not very nice. Thank you for trying, though. And Bluffmaster with a 96. Hold up. Yeah, 51, 52, 53. Okay, and then a 96. Ah. My gambling luck is not on my side. Yeah, it's a little rough. It is definitely a little on the rough side of doing those. Is that 3? That's 6. We did 3, 6. Okay, and then this one is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total. All right, hang on. 2, 3, 4. Is this the 6? Yeah, this is the 6. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we got more to do here. We got more to do here. All right, that's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13, 14. And let's verify the end here. That's 14. And then a 2 that touches, a 2 that doesn't, and a 1 that doesn't. Okay. Now that that 14 is done, we have to add the ones off to the side over here. Wolzima with a 62? Yikes. 2 times 99. Good job grabbing that. Yeah, yesterday we were really close to hitting the 99 trigger Soulfire. All right, down here. I know I'm in and out of the menus and it's really annoying, and believe me, I know. All right, so we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, but we start 2 in. So there's 2 in, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Hello, 6. Dang it. Six. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should leave 2 at the end, and it does. We need to go 2 in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 in again, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That should leave 3. Correct. The red is now done. That is red complete. It's more bigger. More bigger. Got last. Good luck being last today. Hopefully you're able to get it. Geek and Ninja, did you just see who went live? Did you just see? Bazinga! Gotta get my watch streak over there. Gotta, oh. And then my buddy went offline. Oh. Hope you're doing well, buddy. No, let me look. Thank you. Here, I'll do it in chat for you. I don't mind. I just wanted to see if you knew. How was work focus? No worries. I just saw it showed up in my dashboard. Appreciate it. Most welcome. Got to get those watch streaks. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So that's how big that's going to be now. I like it. I like it. It's too bad I can't take a schematic of just the red glass and then rotate that for, you know, the other colors, like yellow and light blue and purple. And then I can just use that. Oh, why isn't this done? Also, attend all the meetings. Good luck on getting all that done. Don't stress about it as much as you can avoid stressing it. Good luck. I'm going to whisper it to you. Okay. I don't think whispers work for me. I don't think so. We're waiting for you and just skipping them. Oh, yeah, I would probably skip them too, to be honest with you. I probably would. Nice cauldron you got there, Nitro Ninja. Nice cauldron indeed. Anyway, back to focus. Enjoy, Geeky. Thank you so much. And good luck. Let's see, we have 4, 3. We have 3s. How many? 7 of those. 1, 2, 7 of those. But this one is actually a 4. Yes. And this one is another 4. Yes. Okay. That one is 6. Yep. Nice. Nice. It's deactivated. Yeah, I have whispers disabled because I used to have people whispering me constantly during streams. So I'd have like 15, 20 whispers. Is that cauldron number nice because of the soul fire or something? Yeah, it's just the fun number. It's just 69, so I just gives me an excuse to press the button and have more things to say. Don't actually get anything for it other than the button press. Sorry. Oh, yeah, don't, yeah. I wouldn't do that. Don't do your IRL names, for sure. All right, so this one I do add an orange to. And that is, did 2. And then this one here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll go past the second one. 5, 6. And this one is a 2, the one that just goes past. Perfect. So we're lined up correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. Go in by 1 and do 15. Whoa. In by 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. That's the long one. Then we go in by 1 and do 7, 12. In by 1 and do 12. 2, 3, 4, 11, 12. Perfect. This is the only thing here that we're going to have to really worry about counting and numbers and everything correct. I don't want to have to come through and try to fix it later. This one is going to be super easy. So I think once I'm done with the orange color here, I'm going to chop down those trees to give us a little bit of a counting break, and then we'll come back and then get a couple more colors in. The sooner we get this knocked out, then the less junk we got to deal with. Good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Good morning. 87 and a 62 on the cauldron. Hope you're well today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a nice day. Hot, but nice day. Hope the same for yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Perfect. Cool. That's gonna see me put all of those colors away. And these for the moment. We're gonna go over here and chop down some trees. Does the soul fire only care about the next cauldron? I got a 69, several cauldrons after the soul fire. No, it's only for the soul fire. That's it. So when you do a cauldron, you're looking for a 100. Always, always, always. Yeah. And then the soul fire is just extra chance at winning during running the soul fire. Yeah. Slightly confusing. It's just a bonus. Oh, I barely made that. Tuesday's going well, thanks. Been on a wild goose chase, but they're behind me the rest of the day. Oh, relaxing. That's crazy. I'm glad you've had a nice day so far. That's really good. Well, I was trying to get to the other tree, but that's fine. Let's check and see if I dropped any on the end stone down there. I did. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, only I can run the soul fire. The mods can't even run it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just for the paid thing, the channel points. Channel point bonus. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do each one of these individually. That's the problem about doing these so far apart. Maybe I could put them together since I am using the Fortune hoe, but... yeah, maybe. Once I have a couple stacks, I'll probably do that. Put them all next to each other. Like you do with spruce and stuff. Tomorrow looks to be better. I'm off work and expecting a potentially exciting delivery. Ooh, that is exciting. Just the anticipation is exciting. Happy for you on that one. I really look forward to buffet day every week. Even though I don't even eat like a lot of stuff that I'm not supposed to. I just get to eat like a whole bunch of eggs, pork chops, lots of different meats and stuff. I really enjoy that. That's something I look forward to every week. It's nice to have something to look forward to. Yeah, I'd say we're doing okay. I only have 22, so yeah, we're not going to do that for a little while. We'll continue with the hoe on the separate trees. Yeah. Play Among Us while having the stream open. Enjoy. Good luck. Watch out for the sus. Didn't know you could grow stuff in the end. Yeah, you can do most everything in the end. Yeah, you can do most everything. It doesn't have a proper day-night cycle, which hurts some things and helps other things. So at night, the villagers will just lay in the bed. They just lay there. So they're doing nothing. You can't trade with them unless you kick them out of the bed, stuff like that. But that's one of the negatives. One of the positives are bees will work all night. So keep going. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Regardless, if that's not correct, bees will work even when it's raining. Because in the overworld, when it rains, the bees won't go out. But in the end, if it's raining in the overworld, they just keep going. So that's one of the things we'll have here is the bees. We'll have lots and lots of bees going. Yeah. Yeah, so many bees. I guess while I'm doing this, I don't need all of those things. I can keep some of the stuff in my hotbar. I will, though. I don't know why I have 6. I don't understand the 6. Oh, because of these 4, maybe? I don't know. But I will get that to a full stack right now, just because. These are for the villagers, for the villager breeding. And that can go in here for now. That gives me my shulker box back. Cool. Now, let's see. We did... Yep, the full outside of that. Now we need to do the inside. 3, 4, 5. 67 on the cauldron for Dream, the last Cauldron was a 62. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 5, and it starts 1 past at the red. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. And then after that one, we go out, and it's 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We do the same thing again. 2, 3, 4. What's that one, and then we do a 2, and then another 2, but it goes out. This 2, and then a 2 here, and then the temporary blocks, which of course I put away. I'm trying to stay super organized, and sometimes that is the opposite of what you need. Here. And then 2. I don't mind losing a leaf. I don't want to lose 1 stained glass. All right, from here, let's see. 2, 2, yep. 1, 2 here. 1, 1, 2, and 2. Extra 2, 1, 1, 2 here. The red. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna call that good on the orange. I'm gonna call that good on orange. Imp. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that means you're the imposter. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. All right, now I guess it's probably just going to be the smartest to continue with the colors going inward, so we're going to go with yellow next. And I'm going to go with a full stack on yellow too. Give me 1 extra here. Nice. Got disconnected. Oh, imagine. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move all this stuff over here for the moment while we're working on these things. I should have done that earlier, but normally that sound, that music that you hear right now, normally that would mean we're an hour away from lunch, but I started early today, so that is not the case. And then on top of that, I'm not taking a regular lunch today. My grandparents might ring for me. They might need me for something, but otherwise, no. Not going for a lunch today. Letting them do it. Like 6 times today already. Oh, wow. What are you gonna have for lunch? I don't actually eat lunch. When I do lunches, I'm just doing the lunch for my grandparents. But for them today, they are doing tuna. Tuna what? It is. Yeah, I need those. Oh, and these for the villagers too. What are they having? It's tuna and hard-boiled egg grilled sandwiches. I'm doing the hard-boiled egg since we don't have cheese. We didn't want to grab a whole bunch of cheese just for, 1 day's worth of sandwiches. That's what they're having, and they might end up having a little something on the side. They usually have sweet peppers and one of the dips. They like doing that. Sweet peppers and dip. It's one of their regular go-tos. Things that aren't really needed. Bucket. Pearls. Boat. Lead. The chest. It's gonna bug me. Cool. Alright. That's better. Alright, now the annoying part. We're gonna work on yellow. If you wonder what I'm looking at, I'll go ahead and show it to you now. This is the design we're using. It was made by Mac, one of my mods. This one's really hard to see because it's on sand, so it's near impossible to count. And I do have to go on the inside because some of these have changed a little bit on some of them. Love cheese. Yeah, cheese is good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then 2 here. Cool. So if we go out, this is 1. So here, go in by 1, in by 1, up 1, in by 1, in by 1. Okay, so we're correct there. Yeah, I'm a fan of cheese. I get migraines from it. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Should build something like that, flying in the sky, and build a fort on that. Totally do it. Two, 1, 2, 1, and then 2. Yes. And then 2 again. And then here we do, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. 1, 5, and then we go in. I really think that's a 3. 1, 2, and 3. We do 2. Did I put the leaves away again? And then where was I at now? And that's there, here, and then I need to do 2. And then go like that. And then here. And then 1. And it's here and here. Okay. That seems to be correct. Now we got to do the inside and then verify numbers. Do the inside, verify numbers. Oh, my. I thought you were working. A quick scare break. Oh, thank you, Gigi. A quick scare break. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the green. 1, 2, 3, 6. Ooh, okay. Green turns into a 7. Let me go and grab that. Eesh. That's just how I roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a 2. And we go in. Right, 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be. Should I do an all-nighter? That'd be 2/3 for phantoms to spawn IRL. 2 out of 3. Oh, like pull an all-nighter IRL? I wouldn't. I used to do that. Definitely not good for you. I don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. We do 2. And then 2, 1, 1, and then this one is, yeah, we do 2, 1, 1, and then this one's a 2. Right there. Aha! And then this one just fills in all the way to the edge, and something is off there. Yeah, so let's not do it that way. Let's do it the way we were doing the red and the orange, just counting each row. Feeling amazing. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling good. I definitely wouldn't, but if you think you can do it, I'm not going to stop you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 blocks. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Here. Twelve. 12. Nice. 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. 6. 6. Cool. The yellow is really hard to do this on. That's why it's taking a little bit longer, because on the picture, it's on top of sand, so I don't really see the borders. So I'm basically counting from neighboring blocks. 81 was the last cauldron. The newest is 71. I'm enjoying this though. This is chill for me. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. 1, 2, 5. 4 and 5. Okay, and then this one. Would lead up to the first. Yeah, it would lead up to there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then the last one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and yeah, this one seems off to me. Yeah, there's a number discrepancy here. Huh. Let's start from the red. We'll count in from the red. Valk is here. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. 2% chill. You're probably not doing that great. Very sorry to hear that. Is that 4? That's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. This is only 3, DeCrassin with a 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. High five. That means you get 1 cauldron win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. No way. GG. GG. Nice job. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You nice. At least give us a chance. I was going slow. I thought I was going slower. I'm sorry. GG. Here at this next break in about 16 minutes, I do need to stretch my back. Kind of hurting. I say it, look over, and then boom. I'm sorry. I took a screenshot of it. I said high five. That's cool. And I minimized the picture, and then I opened the browser, and then I went over to the Discord, and then I went down, and I was like, oh, no one's clicked on it yet. So I clicked on the screenshot post channel, and then I pasted it in the chat, and then I waited a second, and then I'm like, okay, and then I press enter, and then you were there. I'm like, that was just a little bit too fast. I'm sorry. Apologize. Just lucky, I guess. Yeah. 79 on the cauldron. The last was 100. Yeah. Another screenshot. Yeah. Sorry. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming off of this one. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That means this green is going to have to go up to there then. Because that makes more sense rather than this one. Yeah. And then it's going to be 3 all the way through here. Next being a 99. Yeah, we need 1 more 99 to activate Soulfire. That's the word, activate Soulfire. Sheesh, not roll a Soulfire. People. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 3 up of each. Y'all, Rudog is here. Hi, Rudog. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's just a scam Soulfire. This is true. This is true. 55 on the corner and 89 chill. Gonna eat a magic bean then. Enjoy the work, Lurk, Rudog. You're cool. And you're eating cookies at work? That's a cool work job. Nice job. Ha! Get it? Nice job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from here. No, it'd be here. All right. 5. That's 3, 5. Okay. Now from here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Okay. Next one in, you go by 2 more. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Saving points for Rainbow Road upgrades. That's where we're working. 65 on the cauldron for Nightbot. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, I think. Yeah, 14. And that should meet all the way through the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it should be this one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, cool. There's... Yeah, this I don't think belongs here. Yeah, this doesn't belong here. All right, these two and these two go all the way. And this one right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go with 6. Remove those. 78 on the cauldron. Last was a 65. Now, here's the thing. I think this looks really cool, and I really wouldn't mind building more of these again. However, if I ever build one of these stupid spirals again, I'm using a schematic. I don't want to do schematics, but it's hurting my brain. My brain pain. My brain's in pain. All right, so I think we're done. I think I've fixed the whole issue there. I'm going to do the green. I'm stopping on yellow now. I'm pretty sure the yellow's good, but I don't want to verify the numbers because the numbers on the yellow are near impossible to count. The green is easier to count, so if I do the green, I know the red's good. So if I do the green, I can count the green a little bit better. That will verify the yellow for me. That's what I'm going to do. 98 is such a scam. Thank you, Peaches. Good job, and sorry about the scam. Good job, and sorry. Sorry you got scammed, yo. Terrible. All right. Now that that color's done, let's take a mental break. Jeez. They just ball it. And just get it done. Hope everyone's doing great. We'll be lurking. Sounds good. Lucy, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing fantastic. Wonderful to see you as always. One of the nicest people in the chats. Always love saying hi to. No. That's okay. I think I can get him from here. I just gotta stretch. Well, I don't think I'm gonna reach it. Cool. Now I can do that. Hmm. I'm gonna write an idea down. I think. Yeah. Shulker farm. I think this is gonna need add a tree farm here to actively AFK. Yeah. I think that's the plan. That way, when we're trying to get shulkers, we're also have the option to chop down some trees. We always need trees. And that way we're not just sitting there AFK. We can still sit in AFK if that's what we want to do, but it's another plus 21 on the sapling count. So we're almost at a full stack. That's pretty good. Now let's do a restock. Yeah, I'll restock from my toolbox. Yeah, if I do that, then I can shift click. Nice. Lime. Lime is our next color. Activate Soulfire. Someone's activating Soulfire. Kyber Rose, good luck. You got a 17 on the Soulfire, but you needed an 80. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for trying. Oh, speaking of trying, you just hit 99 for the 5th time. That rolls or activates another Soulfire, which is a 42, which is exactly what you needed. Congratulations, nice job. You don't get anything specific, seeing as that was for the 99s. It's a general for the whole community. However, Soulfire is now, or Cauldron is now doubled for the rest of the stream. Congratulations, nice job. High five to all y'all. That's $5.99 so far. The scams have paid off. The scams have paid off. Yay! Yay! 82 on the Cauldron. 83 was chill. Oh. 56 on the chill. All right, lime for the coconut. We're working on the coconut, chat. 4, 3, 3. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 threes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I told you this was a lot easier. 4, and then a 4 to the side, and then this one is a 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again, but it just goes in by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. That was very fast. Will there be lime in the coconut? Yes. That's why we're working on the lime for the coconut. 82, 53. Yeah, good luck on getting that for the rest of the day, chat. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 13, 14, 15. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 15. Did I drop anything else? No. Boo. I'm getting cookies. I like cookies. I am a fan of them. I am a fan of them. We are going to run the snail race poll again. Like I said, I'm trying to run it a couple of minutes early. I will not be taking my lunch break. I normally take a 30 to 90 minute lunch break, generally in the 30-minute range. But I won't be doing that today. Won't be doing that today. I will be still available in case they ring for me, but what they're doing is simple, and my grandma wanted to do it on her own, so yeah, we're gonna let her do that. I will get up for a moment. I'm just gonna walk around. I won't be gone for the whole 3 minutes, so I'm not even gonna pause. I'm just gonna do that. We'll run the poll and the 3 minutes of ads, and I'll be right back. And when we come back, we'll work on the lime for the coconut. For the coconut. I could totally go for some coconut, actually. Like an almond joy. Just a little bit of coconut. No words on stream today? Not today. Not today. Yeah. But, yeah, I will be right back. Just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Also vote. Oh, that's right. Oh, I do have water. Yeah, I'm good on the water. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Interesting choices. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. Good to see you, Taylor. Hello. Taylor's here. Yay. Wonderful to see you, Taylor. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on the green. 3. 12. Perfect. And it goes in by 1. Yeah. And this one goes in by 2. She's here, right? Exactly. Yay! Yay! So good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. If you're just joining us, you're wondering what we're working on. We are working on this. Mac helped us out with that. Mac helped us out with that. But it is time for snail race number 182. 182. Chat's chosen champion is number 3, snail number 3. Good luck on winning the snail race, chat. Hopefully you get a green one. Wonky Dude is here. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. A number 4, chat. Chat. That's another loss. We haven't had a win since race 171. That's 11 races lost. Ouchie. Number 3 has been chosen by chat 22 times with a 6.1 win ratio. Number 4 has been chosen by the spinner 18th time, 7.41% win ratio. 4, which one gets picked the most? Yeah, see, it's 14, 13, 18, 18, 18. So 3, 4, and 5 have been chosen by the spinner 18 times, whereas the Amazon Echo device chose 3 31 times, 4 11 times, 5 24 times. It is not random, where this spinner is almost perfectly random. 14, 13, 18, 18, 18. It's not perfect, but it's almost perfect. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. That's probably why you don't win as much, is because it is more truly random. Whereas previously, you just pick these 2, 3 and 5. The bot's doing it on purpose now, right? This is swapping it around on you. 98 degrees, good band choice, Geeky, but still a scam. Nice job. We don't want random, we want predictable. I mean, this is true. It do be true. Fine, it do be true. 1, 2, 3. Hello. That's wrong. We gotta count from the outside, that's why. What we should do is be consistent with our choice. I looked at him. Consistent with our choice so we can win that 1/5 of the time. True. That would help a lot, actually. You mad, bro? I think I am going to light it up over here. Oh, there's no gas here. I didn't want it to break the stone, and I don't even need the stone. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I think. Got him. Gonna make an Enderman farm at some point? Yes. It's our first actual farm at Rainbow Road. The first bridge is the community treasure bridge, which is that number, the big number at the bottom left corner of the screen there. That is the community treasure. That's going to be the first build. But the first bridge. However, the first farm is an Enderman farm, yeah. High five, lol. 90 in the cauldron. Thank you both. You're very nice. Some people. $68 on the chill. That's pretty good. I like having the light level set this way where you don't have light levels everywhere. It's only where it's spawnable. It's less annoying to look at. You don't have the squares and everything. None of that really matters too much. that what I want? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Good enough for now. Okay, now count from the outside. People's settings, so it only shows if it's spawnable. I need to change that myself. It's super, super useful. I don't exactly remember how. Let's see. I don't remember exactly how. Right here, marker condition spawnable and light level condition spawnable. These two here. Under generic, light, and then these two. Marker condition and number condition. Yeah. And then I have a lot of falses or whatever. But these two have the reset button. So light level markers, none. So something like that, I guess. I don't remember. But yeah, good to see you, Shadow Elf. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. So the one, oh, hang on. Potential spam. Well, I'm not even answering it. This one goes down by 1. There's 1. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest of that's blue. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy. So far. We go in by 1 and we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 2. Yeah, I get lost in where I was at. Who did it? Who you calling some people? Who you calling some people? Thank you for the bits. I mean, this is true. This is true. Who you calling some people? Some people. You're nice, Taylor. Oh, I grabbed this so that I could show Grace, which hasn't come by yet. But I got this one. I went to Buc-ee's, and it was the cool Buc-ee's, and then all of these, the white fireworks stuff, those all glow in the dark. Oh yeah, and it has a Buc-ee's on this side too. So there's a Buc-ee's and a Buc-ee's, and I like this one. Oh, also I have my straw guy. Straw guy. Yeah, straw guy. Anywho, we were talking in Rudog's chat yesterday, and she was like, "I want a Buc-ee's." Like, I gotta show off what I got. 2, 3, 4 is right here. Okay. Did that. We did this 4. Okay, we did that 4. Now I need to do another 4 staggered one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. And then a 2. And a 1. And I think that's a... Yeah, it is a 2. And then I do 2 more. Nice. Nice size. Yeah, it really is too. So here's, I think this is a 40-ounce Stanley, and this is basically the same size. I believe it actually is a 40-ounce. This one is a 40-ounce. Yeah, so same. But the Stanleys are a half screw, so you turn it halfway around and it comes off. That one is a full screw. Yeah. So it's not bad. 3 and 2. Let's see. Now that is as far in to this as this is going to go. The blue is going to go here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 3, 2, 1 and 2. And 1. Yeah. We'll do that. And that spawning doesn't matter there, I don't think. I wonder if they're ever going to make glass mine a little bit faster. Did I remove any lime? Ends with a 2. No. Okay, cool. Oh, it is kind of nice picking up all the different colors. That's fun. It's almost like confetti. I like confetti. Ooh, you know what? Good edible confetti? Edible confetti? No? Sprinkles, chat. Sprinkles are edible confetti. Yeah, there you go, confetti. 63, 54, 62. Before 62 was a 60. Oh, that was a chill. 90. Linketh, good to see you, Linketh. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice job getting a stack on the cauldron. You know, we totally could have done that too, actually. Instead of 50 to 100 and you're trying to hit 100, maybe you're trying to hit a stack. And then if enough people hit half stacks, then we count that as a full stack. Could have done that. 0 to 64 or 1 to 64. It'd be a lot harder odds. Or even 16 to 64. Yeah, what'd that be? That'd be 48. That would actually be a better odds. Yeah. 64 minus 16 is 48. Yeah. That's 2 better. That's 2 better. Could have done that. Yep, bro, 7 blocks. Crazy. Light blue it is. Light blue is next. Let's do those first. Yeah, we'll just start with that. See where we go from there. We did get a whole bunch of dyes. The blue is what we're really being held back on, is enough on the blues. But I have some blue there, and I have some blue here. Make the light blue and the purple. So we might be able to do that. I was kind of just putting off working on the light blue, but I guess it's time to light blue. Doing 1. And then how many 2s? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 3 and a 4. Hello. There's the 4. And then we have a 1, 2, 3. 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Oh, snap. 64, 63. Yep. And a 63, 64 before that. Oh, my. Lanta, Rudog, and Linketh. And then a Linketh and Nitro Ninja. Rolled a... Got a 79, needed a 36. Got a 94, needed a 70. Boo is correct. And Geek Ninja, thank you so much for pointing that out. I appreciate that. I'm going to give you a courtesy point on that one, putting you up to 240 on the courtesy points. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Big Scam is right. We've got one Soulfire win today out of all of them. Courtesy points, not a scam though, right? Little something something. Paying attention when I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's right. It is a 12, isn't it? 15, 12, 1. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay! 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yay! Goes to get food, work done, lunch, and gaming time. Work done, lunch, and game time. Enjoy the food. Hopefully you're getting something delicious. Oh, look at the, right here. Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's pretty. It makes the colors blend more. Oh, that's the flare. Oh. Yeah, enjoy your snack. It's like, I ain't getting no snack. I'm hungry. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pescatio. Oh, start from the green. Did that last time. Start from the green. We have a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and then a 1, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is not light blue anymore. Okay, starting from the outside. Now we're here. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then a 4. Yep. And then a 4. Mm-hmm. And a 3. And match that, make it a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 3s total. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 3s. And then a 2 times 3. 1, 2, 3 2s. And then a 2 this way. Yeah, yep. And then no. Yeah, this setup is a lot easier to work with than what I was doing. 92 on the cauldron. Last was a 94. That's a scam. Okay. Let's see here. We had a 2, a 1, a 2. Is that right? We had a 3, a 2. Goes in and 1. And then break and a 2. And then a break and a 1. Like that. Yeah. Okay. This goes all the way in. I think that's correct. I think that's it. Yeah, and then the rest is going to be the other blue. Oh, that's right. We did dark blue for this. Oh, my Lanta. Well, I'm glad I didn't convert all of the blues yet. Okay, there's blue. I'll take this. Can't turn that in there yet. Yeah, I'm going to need more than that, but I don't know how much more than that. Forgot that we had the extra blue on the spiral. 4, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 threes. 4, 5, 6 threes. And then this one's a 4. And a 4. And this one goes out. This is a 3, 6. That is 3, 6. Yes. And this one goes out, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And the next one, this one's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. And then this one is what, 12? 11, 12. Yes, it's 12, and it goes in by 1. 1, 2, 6, 8, 8. Cool. Yeah, that does meet. I'll start with that many. Counting with Stennos. Yeah, it's definitely not the most entertaining, but it's gotta get done. And I think it's gonna be worthwhile. I think it'll be worthwhile. This one goes in by 2. 8. Perfect. And we're almost done. We only have 2 more colors to go. 2 more colors to go. Finish the blue, and then 2 more colors, but yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know about the bridge.
Looks great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It does look great. I don't know about the bridge color starting there like that, or having it straight across like we did previously, or letting it stay in there and then just wrapping it with the border block. I don't know. What I will do first is wrap this in the border block, and then I might do this one, because I can always change these colors to start from here, right? So green or blue could start right here and go that way, like these ones here, right there. But then that would get a little confusing on the coloring scheme there. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it starts at the end of that light blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. But we got to start in there because the other colors. Yeah. And then 4 staggered out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can smell it. She's cooking already. And then another 4 staggered. 1, 2, 3. No, I need to add one more to that. Okay, 4. And then 3. How to do that? 1, 2, 3, like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. We do these 2 and these 2. Yes. Good to see you, Breezy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you had a fun day so far. Welcome in. 81 on the cauldron, 92 was the last. We're at 595 so far, so we do have 1 cauldron doubling from all of the soul fires that have been happening. It appears as though I have notifications for why. I have a couple of them. I earned the Bloom Badge level 3 and 300 channel points in Shadowstone's channel. That's cool. Yay! That's awesome. I just got a text and it made me happy. Another 99 for Copper Reef. Oh my Lanta, that puts us at 6 99s. 81, 67, and 99. 4 more. Want to be featured on Twitch's front page? Submit now. No! I want to be on no front page. Sheesh. Second 99 of the day. Oh my Lanta. That would be another cool thing too that the bot could do. If you get 3 99s in one day. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Streamer bot. Setup calculation, all channel points spent in the stream and all community treasure pile. Track text file 100. Track in bot response. Total number of 99s. Track 99s per user per stream, and 3 99s for 1 user in 1 stream counts as a win. Yeah. How to do all of that? Maybe I'll get there eventually. Shadow isn't streaming, is he? No, he streamed earlier. Yeah. He's trying to get streams in, but he's not been feeling very good. But he doesn't want to cancel stream. So he just streams until he has to stop. Yeah. That's a lot of days for sure. Good to see you, more Fizzy. Chelsea Gaming, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing a fantastic. Happy Tuesday to ya. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. We have 2 colors left. I'm sitting there above the void. That's dangerous. We have 2 colors left to finish this rainbow spiral. I keep looking to the side. What I'm looking at is this picture here. And I'm counting the blocks. Counting all the blocks. Breezy's going to lurk while saving points for Rainbow Road upgrades, which is what we're working on right now, Rainbow Road. So good choice on what to save points for. Enjoy your lurk. Breezy, I appreciate you. You're nice. I'm going to verify these blues real quick. We got a 2, a 3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm going to call that good. And these blues we're not using anywhere else. It's only in the spiral. So those can go away. And now we're going to be on purple. I'm not going to take extra with me yet. We have purple and magenta, or purple. Yeah, purple and magenta, right? Yeah. Yeah. 2 colors left on this one. And then we're done. At least these have been a lot easier to count. The yellow took forever because on that picture there, it's like impossible to count the yellow. So that was very difficult. I struggled on that one for a minute. But yeah, we're almost done now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just a lot of counting. 8, 3, and 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. And then at the end, we come in by 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3. Yes. And then out and then 3. Yeah, the out and 3 is right here. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4s. Yep, this is where it changes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4s. And that is 4 in there. Cool. Is that right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the old end, so this has to go out. This has to come out. And that's why we're counting so deliberately. There are small shifts and changes. Did I not pick that up? Oh, it went into the same stack. Silly. Silly, silly. 99 was the last cauldron, a 56 and a 60. Okay, now we're doing 4 and 4, going in by 1. 2, 3, 4. 4. Cool. Fortunately, I have to head out already. Got some errands and running around to do. Might be able to come back later, though. Wonky Dude, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out while you had the opportunity. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll catch you later whenever that may be, whether that's today or tomorrow or later. Hope you have fun. Stay cool out there. It's definitely super hot. But always nice to see you. You have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, can I use the bye-bye? I can.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that needs to be louder. Loudener. Need to install a loudener. Install a loudener on that. Bits. Shrek bye-bye. Sounds. 25%. Let's make that 40%. Save. Yay. Fixed. Bye. Bruh. I'm limited by my max amount? No. No. Max amount of 1 per person per stream. That works good, but I would like to use that regularly. How about I turn that off? Aha! Take that, Twitch.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Brain break time. I've been in training since 6 a.m. Oh my Lanta. 6 a.m. training. Yikes. Yeah, that's 6 hours of training, at least on my time zone. So, brain break for you. We were working on making a spiral. I have 2 colors left, purple and magenta. Otherwise, the rest of it is good to go. It's good to go. It looks a little oval right now because these other colors aren't in yet, but yeah. What we're working on is
Great.
this one here. It looks great. Thank you so much, Peaches. I appreciate that. I think it's coming out pretty good. Limited? Stennos said, no. Yeah, it's coming out pretty decent. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm going to leave it connected to the bridge yet, but we've got a couple ideas on how we're going to mess with that. What I could do, though, actually, is I can give them the power of bread. That way they can bread. Oh, terrible. Get bread. Oh, you gotta convert that into bread. That's 1.5 stacks. 1.5 stacks of bread is like that's expensive, dude. 48 for you. 48 for you. Yay. Nice cauldron you got there. That's cool. With Odin. What? Why? Why? Is it because they can't reach the bed? Do I have to replace that with something else? Oh my Lanta. Trapdoor. Give me a trapdoor. There we go. Nope. It's just been ruined. It worked and it broke. Blasted game. Okay, leave that alone for the minute. For now. For a moment. Okay, so that guy dropped down, which means he's got half the bread. That's the only major problem, because he can still breed down here, and that's fine. I don't know how to design that different, where that's not a problem. I'm pretty sure I have pictures of that design. Build plans. If I go to Redstone Zone. Yeah. I got a lot of redstone things in here. Villager stuff, though. Do I have a villager breeder? Yeah, villager breeders. There's a whole folder. Okay. Yeah, how to get them to go over. See, these ones are all the more automatic design. So those don't work for that. Huh. I'm going to look up and see. Slab instead of a trap door. He was able to walk under it. Yeah, the trap door he was able to walk under. I wonder if they can pathfind to, because it was breaking because it was a pathfinding issue. So that's why they were getting a no. He is not in a bed. I don't know why. Well, now we just lost the baby down there too. And we just lost that one too. Fantastic. Rebuild. We're taking a detour, chat, apparently. It's hard for me to even see what's happening here. Floor open to the bed, yeah. So this one wasn't there. This one was not there. So there's 2 trap doors there. I'm going to remove all these leaves because the bushy leaf is making it difficult to see what's happening here. There, we at least have time for them to... Where'd the baby go? Okay, good. Okay, so there's 2 beds here. And these are open for that. I want to say I had it higher than that, but I can just put slabs on there and that takes care of the height problem and the spawning problem at the same time. So that's what I'm going to do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh, okay, cool. Easy enough. That's nice. Okay. However, yeah, I do need more. I'm going to put a slab up there. Let's see, I can't get through there. The villager was able to get through there. I don't know how exactly. Not that with the trap door. He was able to get through there with the trap door. Oh, because I had it at the top end? No. Oh, you know, I think I had it on the top of the next block. Yeah, it was on the top of the next block. It was there. That's why. Okay, so yeah, you might be right. What if I remove that and then put a slab here? Yeah, we can still walk through that. So putting this here, does the baby walk through that? Can they even pathfind to that? Yeah, I had it on top, yeah. Now I just got to get the villagers back up there. Back up here, which is not too difficult. It is nighttime after all, so it's actually pretty simple. Whoops. We don't want the baby up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Easy. Yeah, easy. I was initially stressing on like, how am I going to do this? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's nighttime. So that worked out quite nicely, actually. Yeah, quite nicely. Is that going to pop the bed off? I'm just going to leave those. Maximus is here. Good to see you, Maximus. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you really well today. Happy Tuesday. I have 2 more. Cool. Well, they did drop down without taking damage. The one that went through here, he might have fell on that, but the rest of them, they did not take damage. So that's fine there. This goes here. Are they on the correct side? Oh, well, I believe so, yeah. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? I need to spawn-proof those islands. Well, I started to feel sick yesterday, and today I have a migraine that has not responded to 2 doses of the migraine meds, so I'm not doing great. Oh, Maximus, I'm so sorry. But I'm here to hang out, chill for a bit, break from work. Oh, and you're at work too? Yikes. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully it kind of chills out a little bit for you, because that's a little unfun. I can show you what we did. I got this almost done. We were working on the purple, and then we have the magenta to finish. And then I thought, well, let's get them breeding, and then I broke it. So now we're on side quest, fix villager breeder before finishing purple and magenta. Work from home. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah. Do you get the pressure migraines? That's a good question. I don't even know what that is. I get a migraine from laying in my recliner or bed for too long without falling asleep. I get migraines from dairy. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. It broke. I don't know how this works. You got to prevent them from falling through, but like feeling it behind your eyes. Oh, interesting. Huh, I've never heard of that. It's still just the one baby, and they keep breaking. Yeah, that's the break sound or symbol. I don't know why. What if I were to do... Let's try it on this side. Oh, it's still the same height. It doesn't matter. It's still the same height. But even though it's still the same height, do they recognize it? Do they recognize it? At the second bed up top? Like above them? Break and replace the gray bed. I just barely clicked it once, yo. Well. That you weren't on hardcore? Like, no, the world's over. Take responsibility. No, you're good, you're good. I should have been more careful with it, to be honest. Got scattered. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly worried about is the void. Not too bad, but still. Yeah. It's not too bad. You know, do I have... No. I know I have my Did You Die kit, but I don't want to use it. Do I have... I'm not super worried about my stuff, actually. It's more so... The villagers took damage, and I really don't want to have to bring more villagers back out there. That would be the worst. That would be the worst. At least you didn't miss this part, Maximus, right? It's like, oh, kaboom. That's the second time I've died to a bed in the end with villagers. That's the second time. Granted, the bed wouldn't place, so maybe I held the place button a little bit too long and it counted as a enter the bed button. But I tried to place the bed several times, so... Yeah. So I was probably just pressing it a little bit too much. No, it did blow up everything. Okay, I got my enchanted elytra back. Oh, bro, this is terrible. Got the shulker. Remember the first, right? Wings are still there. That's, yeah, the wings are a big one. How close they like the beds, having a +2 or 3 on the opposite. Turn fluffy leaves off due to double check. I don't know, can I? Is there at least one? Yes. Okay, there's at least one. We're fine. I don't know what I lost, but I lost too much stuff. I know that. What can I say except you're welcome? Thank you. Don't sleep in the nether. This is the end. What do you want from me, Phone of Doom? I don't want that garbage. You can keep it. Junk. That title? Yeah, let me fix that. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Oh, oh yeah, there's a new thing. When the streamer says this website, and to do that, those words, those three words together, it should automatically do that. Make the thing. I'm not going to say it, because then it'll happen. But, oh, all right, chat. Time to run the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to set that up right now. And no words on stream. We're just going to run that real quick, and then I'm going to organize my inventory and figure out what we're doing next. Participate in the poll. Good luck. Don't tie the poll. Hopefully you win. See you soon. Thanks, Kiki. So much for a small little detour on fixing the villagers. If I would have just done that to begin with. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, I got my full... I lost my bow. Lost my bow. I got my arrow. I got my chicken wings back. These go away. Got my shield. Got this. I got my food. This is extra. These, all of these go here. I lost the stack of wood and my bow. And my ender chest. Stack of wood, the bow, the ender chest. Ender chest. My chest plate. That was my good chest plate too. Ugh. Well, there's that. Put that away. Get this extra. There's a glass. I think I'm gonna head back for... Yeah, I want to put this away. I'm gonna head back and organize my life. No lunchtime. All in for 4. Good to see you, more fizzy. Oh, I said hi to you earlier. Oh, we're all in for 4. Okay, I see what we're saying. Oh, we are all in for 4. I'll vote too. I'll vote as well on 4. Retire the arrow, name it. Got it in the end and date it. Oh, all my levels. I had like 30 levels. Yeah, I dropped those into the end too. Yeah, this is completely over the void, so whatever fell is not there. Boo! Yeah, it could retire the arrow, I guess. But it is time to run the snail race. This is race number 183. Chat has chosen number 4 as their champion. For some reason, this thing is broken today. It doesn't want to run for nothing. Good luck. Number 4, chat. Number 4. Good luck, number 4. You got a blue? Number 3, bro. Bro, number 3, no. Number 3 has been chosen by the spinner 19 times. Chat has chosen number 4 25 times. Number 4 still has the highest win ratio of 7.32. Number 3 has the second highest is 6.10. Overall, you're at 25.14% win ratio. Woo, good to see you, King. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Snail is feeling fat today. We will not win. True. You voted for 3. Imagine. Cheetah. Survived July 14, 2026. End bed explosion. Survived July 14, 2026. End bed explosion. Yeah. 98 degrees. Not bad. 73 was the last. Wow. Need another arrow. 71 and 72 on a cauldron. Rolls a 31. Not what we needed. This was not what we needed. I do need to go sleep, though. Oh, no, I don't. I just slept. Yeah, I need to put that pack back on. That's driving me nuts. Give me that. The arrow's tainted? Yeah. Yeah, there's my 3D. I'll bring one of those. I don't have a chest plate. Mending. There's an Unbreaking 3. I thought I had a protection book. Well, I can't do that now. So we lost the bow. I do need a bow. I think we had, yeah. Oh, which bow was it? Well, this one's to infinity and beyond. I'm just going to leave this one in the ender chest for now. We didn't need to have it on us to begin with. Sheesh. What else? Yeah, just the chest plate, which I guess I can make one to... Yeah, I can make one. I know it's too late, but when playing with beds in the nether end, maybe we put down some safety glass underneath just in case. I don't know what the blast protection, blast resistance of glass is. I was thinking that when I was building the rebuilding the leaves. If I would have built that out of wood, the bottom platform wouldn't have broken. JD, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'll probably need to make more beds too. Yeah, I might go and rebuild. Well, your house is taken away by a tornado. For the 4th time, what are you going to do? We're going to stay and rebuild. Yeah, wood. Just... Oh, Oh, yeah, because glass is non-spawnable. Okay, well, let's see. Do I have another tab open with this? I do already. Let's see. Glass. What is the blast resistance? No, it's 0.3. Blast resistance. It's 0.2. Blanks. Blast resistance is 3. Yeah, it would have been way better to do the planks. Yeah, it's not spawnable if we put light in there. However, Enderman can teleport to it. 95% chill, last was 84, and then it's 64. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I should maybe I should fix that thing. Or just bring them off of that. Do I need to bring anything else? Oh. At least we still have 2 villagers. I really don't want to have to go bring another villager all the way over there. It's not as bad because now we have the infrastructure and everything all set up, but I only have so many villagers over there right now. Over there. So I would have to breed those first. Healing potions for the villagers. Oh, it's a little late. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Yeah, that would have worked. They should regain health slowly over time. Oh, fences. That's what I wanted. Fences. Ah, that's okay. I brought some wood back with me. It's fine. And I have some sticks. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we'll start with that. It's not nighttime. I did lose my trap doors. Yep, I lost all my trap doors. We'll just make a couple more of those. More beds, yeah. I have brown wool here. But yeah, we do need to make more beds. I'm wondering, I'm going to rebuild that a little bit higher. Rebuild it a little bit higher and then get them to go up there. So if that does explode again, it's not going to mess up down here, and then I don't have to change this down here. Making that spawn proof is a lot easier than making this one spawn proof. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe that's more than enough, actually. At least I didn't lose my toolbox. That would have been less than fun to replace because I wouldn't have known what was in there. Oh, that's right. Forgot. That's okay. Okay, so if the bed is here, they do have a little bit of extra space up there, so maybe I do want to put slabs up here, just like last time. That means go grab more slabs. The baby grew up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. I don't want to lose it again. Slabs, that's right. Trapdoors too. Let's see. Put torch there. 2 beds here, 1, 2, and then 1 bed here. But what keeps the babies? What allows the babies to go, but not the adults? Because they have to be able to pathfind, and they were unable to pathfind until they removed the block. And it was instantly a baby, but they also instantly left and fell down. They can walk through the trap door, or they recognize the trap doors as something that they can walk on when they're open. Huh. When these were here, they still can go through. And when it's lower, yeah, when it's... They're taller than me, though. They can't go through that. But I think that still blocked their spawning. You can use the trap door, just make sure it's lower than before. Yeah, is that low enough? Or I could do the old infinite breeder where they're standing on, where they have 4 beds around them, but they're standing on a fence post, and the beds have trapdoors on them, and then the baby falls through the fence post. But I don't think that works anymore. I'm scrolling through Google Images at the moment. Villager breeder. Yeah, the old Impulse SV where they're surrounded by the beds and they have the trapdoors keeping them in. Same breeder works if you replace the fence post with a shelf block and have a trap door on the block above to keep them standing on there. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they're standing on a shelf block. Yeah, with a trap door above their head. And then they have the bed surrounding them. I could always do that. At eye level vertical. Replace the fence post with a shelf block and have a trapdoor on the block above. Okay. Keeping them on the shelf. Eye level vertical. Interesting. This still seems like the best option. It's just how to get them to recognize. What if I did trapdoors at the top and then I just had to control it? Right? So if I were to, yeah, it'd be that one like that. So it'd be right here and they'd be there and I can just toggle it and then they can recognize it. But that would have to be fast. And again, it's manual. That would work enough for today, and then I can do a video research tonight and take screenshots. I think. Yeah, they give me all sorts of pictures for junk I don't need. I want a villager breeder. I want to look at a farm. Yeah. Start with that and get these beds up here. I'm scared of the beds now. I'm conditioned by fear. Better leave that. Well, better leave that for now. There's no beds below. They fall through that, they're gonna die. Maybe we should make some beds. Can you get out of the way? That should be plenty safe enough, I think. It'd be nice to have one more over there, actually. So that way they're falling right onto like a bullseye. Beds are dangerous. You wait. It's these turns right here that are dangerous. Go. Was that too far away? Though it's tempting, making me hold my breath. It's a bit much. Usually do that with the happy gas. This, yes. Well, last time I moved him up into here and it was just fine, but this might be too far. That's how I got them over here, was the happy gas. Bro. Another 99. Thank you. Nice job. That's 7. Yeah, the happy gas is the backup option. Why do you just sit there? You're gonna do something with your life or what? Oh, you know, I could just do that, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Now you are just gonna sit there. Rails in a minecart? Nope. Water. Put them in the water and have them float up. Hmm. Don't click the bed. Now we can go down. Cool. Let's see here.
Attention.
Too much focus, needs smiles. I was almost done. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the sticker. You imagine. Blue? Blue, right? Yeah, blue. Put these here. Attention. Too much focus, needs smiles. Geeky Ninja. Thank you, Geeky. Geeky Ninja. And let's go ahead and see what sticker you get to choose from. What sticker page? Sticker page. Yeah. It's supposed to toggle that off too, but it never does. Number 16. Number 16. Here we go. It's this page here. I think that's a hamster with maracas. Tyler being shown stickers right now. That one says ice cream. The toothy cat. I don't know why. You mean this one? That's a walrus. And then there's this one with the fish. Toothy fish. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. I was like, which one? Which one? It is quite toothy, actually. And that's in the book. Thank you so much, Gigi. I appreciate that. You nice. What page number is that? I can't see. Page 4, I think. Did you see what I said above? Oh, a fresh shave? Yeah. Luscious locks, chat. Luscious locks. Ooh, is it a piranha? Yeah, I guess that would be a piranha, huh? I'm a piranha. Thank you, Geeky, for the sticker. Appreciate that. Yeah, the sticker book is fun. I thought it was a baby shark. Oh, it could be too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. That was silly, huh? There we go. But I wasn't going to say it. You, sir, go in. You, sir, go in the water, please. In the water, please. Hello? Where am I even at? Chat, it worked like a charm. Like a charm. Get in there, sir. Get in there. Get in the water, please. Yeah! Fantastic. What do you want from me, phone? Oh, cool. GG! Yo, I'm excited that worked. I mean, I figured it was gonna work, but with how things have been going today, and this, I'm just gonna, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Yeah, I think I am just gonna leave it alone for a little bit. Let them, they should heal up over time, I think. I'm pretty sure. But I will replace the beds and then go open up those trapdoors just in case things are just magically working now. Out of nowhere. It functions. Magic, you know? Imagine clicking the bed and blowing it up again. Oh, I would cry. Okay. Eesh. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. I don't want to lose everything in the void again. We're working on purple. At least you can laugh about it. Yeah, I can laugh about it now. What did I lose? I lost a chest plate, a bow, chest plate and a bow. Did I get all the triangle badges? I did. Thank you for asking. I did not get all the Pokemon badges, but I got all the triangle ones. I got all the triangle ones, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to get it that night, actually. Yeah. Now what we're going to work on is this again. Free is nice, and the 24/7 helped. Yeah, that helped so much, actually. Because if not, I don't know if I would have got it. I prefer the free badges, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to have to keep paying for badges. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, the straightaway comes down, and then we have 2 4s. Boom, done. Give me this magenta. Magenta as well. Because I already know that is going to be magenta, so I can fill that in and stop being confusing to me. These two. Now we need to do a 4 staggered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So that's going to have to be a magenta. And we'll do 4, 5. Hold up. Wait a minute. We did 2. And then 1. And then 2. Aha. The 1 is a 4. And this one is a 4 and a 5. Okay, so 1. That's 3. That's 4 and a 5. Aha. And then I go out by 1 right here, and this one, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one, 14. Cool. And we do 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is 10. Okay, weird. 1, 2, 3, 10. And then I go in by 2. And that one is 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that means I'm out of purple, but I need more, so we're going to make some more purple. We're just going to make one whole stack of purple. Ooh. Pay attention. Oof. All right. The last 2 of the long one. Last 2, boom, boom, and it becomes a 3. And then we go out on a leaf and then do 2. And we go out on a leaf and do 1. And that is it for purple. Cool. I'm actually going to go put the purple away. So now we can do magenta, and this is the last color, and then we're done. Oh, finally. Yep, 4 and 3. And then the straightaway is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 threes. Thank you, Geeky. It's like nothing. Why do I subject myself to such a boost? Thank you, Geeky. I saw the moment of panic. Well, because I was like this, and I was over here. I wasn't even clicked on the game. Oh my Atlanta. And creepers? Dude. I want end phantoms. And that would be a terrible idea too. 6. 6 threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 threes and a 4. Okay, there's the 4. Now we need to come in by 1, and we have a 4, and then 5, 6. That is a 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And that comes in by 1. Did that. Okay. So now we're on the longest one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Hang on, let me count this and I'll read chat. 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, cool. End or nether phantoms. Knee-jerk reaction to put a bed down and sleep. No! Oh yeah, that's true. That would, yes. See? Imagine bridging over the void and saying phantom spawn area. That's the idea. The end phantoms would only spawn in like the main void here. You'd only get end phantoms in the initial void. So as you're doing your first, well, I don't know. That's not correct. Anyways, you know what I mean. Yeah. That you can't sleep away. Yeah. Cruelty. My name is Stennos. Mm-hmm. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. 1, 2, 12. It goes in by 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay. 7, and it goes in by 2. In by 2. 7. Yes. Okay. 5 at the top of this one. Stops here. 1, 2, 4, 5. Cool. And then at 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then in by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another 4. No, this goes in by 2. This is a 2. And then another 2 here. And then 2 and 2. These 2 and these 2. Yes, we're done. If you could tame, then ride them in the end. Oh, imagine end phantoms that really make it difficult to get your first elytra, but you can tame and ride them in the end, but they can only stay in the end. So you can use them to ride to other cities. See? And then Kyle Van can be happy about rideable phantoms. Don't look, chat. You're like, now you tell me? I don't look. Don't look. And now you can look. That was cool. We did it. And close that stupid thing and stop looking at it. It's driving me nuts. Spiral increase. Go away. Spiral. Go away. Ugh. Seems like the diagonal should go the other way. Wrong direction. So they look like continuations of the spiral. What? I'm mesmerized and hypnotized. I looked. We did it. Oh, are you talking about the actual bridge? Yeah. This, I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet. I think that's what you're talking about. So, I don't know if I want these colors to connect to these colors, right? So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go around this with the logs, right? The permanent logs, and we'll put the fences on top. Or no, we won't put the glass on top yet. We'll put the logs around this, and then what I'm thinking I want to try first is put the logs in here and see if I want to leave that alone. And if not, then I will cut it across just like we did previously. I might have to just tear the whole thing out and start over, which would be fine as well. Yeah. We did it! I think that's what you're talking about, these guys. Yeah. That's after a couple of minutes. After a couple of minutes. Give me that. No, it's right here. I was gonna say... And I didn't bring my axe with me. There's no babies down there. I don't see any hearts. I think what you posted was either a link or it thought it was a link because of a misplaced period or space. 83, 85, 59 was the last. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up though. 85, 63. Aha! I don't need to put that away. Pretty good amount of saplings. Well, at least we did two of the more annoying things over the last 2 days. Rebuild the creeper farm and expand the spiral. I don't know why, but that spiral hurts my head. I really focus. Brain don't work like it used to. But now we're at a point where we can move forward. And really make a lot of progress. A lot more quickly. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Did you get it done? Magic bean? Nice. We got 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Yeah, I actually do need these on me. I'm gonna need logs as well. I'm gonna need more than that. We'll start with that. Almost worked. That's good. Is that right? Yeah, we're doing full
Activate
corners.
Soulfire.
I think we're doing full corners. Cardoodles with a Soulfire, 36. But you needed a double 69. Oh, my land. Very sorry, Cardoodles. Thank you for trying. Appreciate that. You got a 61. The last was a 90. A 96. I do have to put this one here. See, I'm trying to save logs by not doing too many of these here, but I don't know. Like, do I put just an end piece or do I do one of these and then an end piece like that? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like that. So that's what we did here. We did a full corner. So around this, I don't know. We might not do full corners. When was this Rainbow Road event that I missed? It was last week. I forget the days, but it was available for 2 days. The first 2 days of starting Rainbow Road. Yeah. I forget the days. Yeah. I don't know if I should like do a different kind of ping for stuff like that for the creator badge drops, or if that should just be part of the other pings. I'm not sure. Because there's a moment banner ping. So maybe I could do that for the moment banners, but then some people would sign up for moment banner and then they'd get that and they're like, I don't want that. No, I'm sad. Ah. Yeah, you didn't get it, did you? No. Darn. Yeah, there was two. One for watching at least, oh, what was it, 3 hours or 4 hours over a 2-day period? 3 hours. Watching 3 hours over a 2-day period, or that was the supporter one for subscribing or gifting 1 sub. I need leaves for this because I think I changed my mind. I think we're gonna do false corners. Like that. I think that's what we're gonna do. And so far, I'm having all of them face this direction. But now they have to go the other direction. $88. Looks like here in about a minute we do have to run the snail race poll. It do be time for that. It do be time. Yeah, this has to get fixed. Yep. No, that one was fine. Oh well. Start with that. Yeah, like that. All right, we're going to run the snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. Good luck on the poll. Hopefully you win the race. We do still have Cauldron doubling for the rest of today's stream, so make sure you get those in every 15 minutes and chill once an hour. Good luck. I'm just going to continue on this frame. You know, a lot of the other channels I watch, they have the ads play and they just have a bot post in the chat. They don't say anything about it. And most people don't say anything either. So I don't know, maybe I don't have to bring up the fact that there's ads. I just say, here's the poll, and then press the button and it'll automatically run and a bot post in there. I don't know, maybe. What I've been thinking about. Stop bringing up the fact that there's ads. Yeah, I knew this was going to be expensive, but yikes. 78 on the cauldron. Uh, 24 was way too many. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done it. Not very good at keeping up with Discord channel, especially if there's a lot going on. That's for sure, yeah. Would you prefer like a ping of some type or like a Discord ping, or what do you think? Right, so it's this lime one here. All right, let's see what that looks like first. Remove that. But we have the snail race to run. Snail race to run. Let's go ahead and see. Chat chose number 4 as their champion for race number 184. 184 is number 4, right? Let's see. Glad I voted. Oh, did it? Was it almost tied? I'm complicated. No, I got you. I got you. Good luck. Number 3. Yo. It chose number 3 twice in a row. Chat chose number 4 twice in a row. Number 4 has been chosen by the spinner 18 times. Chat's chosen number 3 22 times. Overall win ratio down to 25%. 25%. You were the only vote. Uh-oh. Oh, was there no other votes in the race? I wasn't paying attention. Well, thank you for voting. Appreciate that. Not bad, not bad. I know some of them have been like 3 or 4 votes, but I usually don't look. There are too many other things going on. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on, but man, my brain sometimes like this is too much. Gotta chill out. Gotta chill out. Appreciate you. 74, 78. I would say pings are good, but then too many pings and I turn them off. Exactly, right? Better chill out. Yeah, I gotta just chill. This is a house of chill after all. It is rather helpful. Is this even? This goes down here. We have 3 and 3. Okay, good. It just did not look even. And do I want it connected? It's really hard to tell. I don't know which one I prefer, connected or not connected. Almost reminds me of a hurricane symbol. Yeah, a little bit, right? 78 and a 68. Part of me thinks not connected. It is a pretty lengthy thing here, so it's what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7 blocks, so I could have the bridge on that side start here, right? So yeah, we could have, you know, that portion that was coming across, that would come across to right here. So this would still technically blend into, kind of, connect to here or here. I think I'll do that. More magic, hey? All right, we'll start with that. Oh, rainbow colors. Too bad we can't taste this. Extra red. Why are you breaking it? That's this part. That's this part. So we're continuing this around here to cut that part off. Yeah. Yeah, taste the rainbow, exactly. When you drop like that, I actually yelled a little like, no! Yeah, I blew up earlier, and it blew up all of this, and then a bunch of stuff went down into the void, and I was very sad. I did not have a good time. I did not have a good time with that. Yeah. It was not a good time. Does this change here? I think it changes right here. No. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. Dang it. Well. And here I just moved all this storage from over there to over here, and I gotta move it again. That's okay. It can stay on the spiral now. Yeah, having that encircled like that with the white really makes the spiral stand out more. Yeah, if you spin this way, that makes better sense. Anyways, no more spinning. Saw an alligator yesterday. Yo, did you pet it? You didn't pet it, did you? No. Did you take pictures, though? I'm opening a beverage. I'm sorry. It's looking really good. Thank you very much, Pothole Tenor. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does mess with the colors, that's for sure. I was just thinking that is kind of annoying. Like that little bit right there is, I don't like that. It was in the bayou in front of my street. Oh, that's cool. I held an alligator before. Alligator, not a crocodile, right? I think it was an alligator. You do have a pick. Oh, that's good. I'm tired from the all-nighter I pulled today. Uh-oh. Make sure you get enough rest. So that tiny portion between the yellow and orange, nothing else is weird. Yeah. It's a little, just that little bit right there. I kind of want to remove this island by hand because we're going to remove the rest of them with exclamation mark magic. I kind of want to remove this one by hand. Not just a couple reasons. I want to do it just to show that I did it, right? Like, here's my punishment, right? But also I want a bunch of endstone so that we can do some endstone builds. Yeah, I will have an endstone castle. And I don't know if anyone's going to choose endstone for some of their redemption stuff. So that would give me quite a lot of endstone. The farm never sleeps. This is true. Want to see? If you feel like sharing it in a DM to me, yeah. I mean, if you want to share it in the full Discord, that's cool too. But I figured you probably wouldn't want to do that. If you want to, yeah. I was mostly just hoping that you had one for yourself. But yeah, if you want to share, you posted it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm like 30 messages behind over here. Oh, you did get it. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Thank you for sharing that. I'd have yelled at him like, get off my lawn! 57. What was before 57? A 97. 97, 57, 87 on the cauldron. Yeah, I think we're going to cut it off. I'm going to try right here first, and then we might move it to the next one, if that makes sense. As in putting the border right here first, and if I don't like that, then we'll put the border here. And when I say border, I mean this piece. Gonna head out now and get some rest, so have a nice day. Stay healthy and awesome with this. Philip out. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi, hanging out. As always, take care. Let's move all of that first. Yeah, let's move all that first. Yo, Peaches with 100% chill. Nice job. Congratulations. GG, high five. 2 emeralds on their way out to you at the end of today's stream. Congrats on that. That's exciting. Yay, GG. Watched a couple of minutes to see if he would come up, but yeah, I went under. Didn't stick around. It's near the edge of the water. Ooh, could have been coming and say hi. Don't want it to come say hi, though. Don't want it to come say hi. Thank you for posting. You're awesome. No, don't go in there again. Yeah. And I want to move that to like right here, I think. Yeah, let's put that over here. Give me this. We're going to put it right there. So it stays in the green. These, and then this one. Lost a lot of wheat through all of that. That, I think I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is miscellaneous junk that, I think this over here is from the end rating, I guess. And stuff I don't want or need. All of that. Does the time? No, it doesn't count for chill. Just the cauldron, unfortunately. And this can stay. Yeah, it can stay there. Okay, and now save what we can. Hmm. These are the ones that, yeah. Cool. That can stay there. Yeah. Now, I want to try that out. $63 on the cauldron. Last was 87. Yeah, part of me wanted to remove all of that to begin with, and I'm glad I didn't because it has been convenient. Okay. Yeah, do I want the border coming in here and then that starting in there? Then we'd have to take those trees down here once we get this border in so that we can redo the rainbow on the road as well. The good thing I started early today and worked through lunch. It would be what? 2? Oh yeah, it'd be almost 3 o'clock. Based on the amount of stuff that I got done. Yeah. But we still have plenty of time now. So that's good. You know, I think I'm gonna pull this extra row out. Did you not take a lunch break? No, not today. Yeah, they were, my grandparents were doing tuna and egg sandwiches. One skillet, one skillet, one spatula. So my grandma was like, I'll do it. I'll tell you if I need something. So yeah, let her do that. And I'll deal with the dishes when I get up there for dinner. Got up and stretched and walked. What was that, the 11? Yeah, the 11 o'clock break. I'll get up at the 2 o'clock break too, the next one. Yeah. Thank you. Checking though, I appreciate that. Looking out. Yeah, so if we're gonna do that, I can remove this one and this one. We can add these all the way to the end. And then I can put these in. Just checking. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, my elytra didn't activate. Oh, that scared me. I don't like it. 66 on the cauldron, 88 was the last. Hydrating? Yeah. I drank one of these ones already, and these have the electrolytes in them. And I'm about half on my 40-ounce Stanley. Oh, I did show this off earlier. My Bucky's mug, the 40-ounce Bucky's mug. And all the fireworks and stars are glow in the dark. And it's their 250 Bucky's. Yeah, it was cool. I have the matching magnet too, which is nice. But yeah, I grabbed those to show those off to Grace. Let's drop these in here. And I think I'm going to take those down next, and then we'll put the border on. We can turn this off for the moment. Back to lurk and enjoy the lurk, Breezy. And thanks so much. $89 less was $85. I think I'm going to pick these up too. And I'm probably even going to move the chest. I wasn't going to initially, but I think I'm going to have to redo this whole glass here. Yeah. So really this could stay over here too. Anyways, you know. If we were to put... Oh no, it's going to spawn me in 11 blocks. 11 by 11, so it's 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to go out further than this. Like here. Something like that. Nah. I'm gonna wait and put these back on the bridge. Yeah, I'll wait. Give me this chest just to move this over here temporarily. And I'm not going to organize this. Yeah, we'll just dump it all in there and I'll organize it next time. Yep. Figure good time to light up these islands now that I keep thinking about it. They're right in the distance of where I look when going to fly. Lytra check is good. Nice. I guess we can put these in next. At least to start this off. And then I can put that back on. Yeah. Gives me something to bridge up against as well. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. What was that? I think it's 89 to 1. I think it's 14 blocks. I think it's 14 blocks. Yeah, I guess this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there's a 14th block. Which, you know what? I'm thinking that doesn't matter. It hardly even mattered previously, really. Double 91 with Ratty. Oh my Lanta. With a chill and a cauldron. I'm on a 62. Not many wins today either. Because middle class is playing, lol. Yeah, the other channels I was in earlier today and yesterday, it seems like Twitch overall is a little quiet this week. Which to me makes sense right after, oh, I can't fly with a torch. Makes sense after holiday weekends and stuff. People are busy and working and stuff. Thought you'd like that, yeah. Middle class not playing this one. Hilarious. So I could leave that alone, and that gives us 4 different colors at the start, or I can remove the glass. What I'm talking about is this right here, this. I can either leave it right here, and that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 colors at the very start here, so it is more rainbowy, or we can do what I did previously and start with red right here. See how yellow starts there? I would start that with red, so it's rainbow, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. I don't know. So right here, it's just kind of a weird start to me. Red makes more sense. But I don't know if that really bugs anybody or nobody really cares. I don't know. I think it looks nice. How, like, leave it how it is? Okay. Because it starts with yellow. So it's a perfect start, which is fine. I like that there's multiple colors. Yeah, I think we can just leave it, huh? Why not mesh it up to the spiral, remove the barrier between the two? We had no barrier between the two, and it looked really weird. It looked really weird. One thing I considered doing was having this border right here, so we don't have these two back to back like that. Yeah. Yeah, because this actually started like back here. So I removed all of that. It looked a little weird because it didn't look like a spiral. It was just kind of blended mixture. Strange. But I'm wondering what to do here, right? Because this is the doubling, and it's kind of weird. But if I were to move this back, then it would be doubled here. And now if I move this forward one, you wouldn't really have that doubling. You just have the double section right here in the center. I don't know. You're liking it. Okay. Leave it alone. Got it. Huh. Yeah, see what to do around the spiral with a fence type thing, right? Because over here it's fine. I can do the colored glass. And you have this one corner and it connects. This has no cornering. So the colors don't blend together. You'd have 2 there and then a little stick. And then 2 here and a little stick. A little stick. Unless I just have them... I don't know. Kind of want to leave this alone for now. This one I want to work on a little bit. But I want to see what to do with these guys. A little. They did not breed. I believe they have enough food. Let's make sure they have enough food. Yeah, let's make sure they have enough food first. Oh! I was going to give you some, but yikes. Oh, there you go. Good. I'm also going to... Put some blocks underneath, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I better do that. Because I don't want them to fall through the bottom again. That would be unfortunate. Because this time they would die. And turn off the light levels. MC Mama, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hi. Enjoy your lurk while you're blowing some bubbles. So I was trying to avoid by placing the block instead of the scaffolding. There is a baby. Okay. There's a baby. So it's working. He just needs to walk over to the bed. Yeah, let's go is right. I need you guys to come over here. Baby, go over there. Oh, I'm excited it works. Then I have to go figuring something else out. I don't really need a lot out of this. I just need several. Right? I wanted to have, I don't know, maybe 20 villagers. 10 to 20 villagers to start with. Yeah, can it not go around? I think it's just not pathfinding over to it yet. It's early morning. I was wondering if the hitboxes were in the way. That's what's trying to get the villagers to come over to my side. Three strikes, I'm out. Oh! Yeah, I don't mind. You're fine. Well, it's working. 94 GG. What was the last one? 77. Okay, cool. No! Get out of the corner. You're not in trouble. Get out of the corner. Yeah, there you go. Go that way. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Fine by me. As long as it works. As long as it works. Okay. I guess we are doing... the glass border frame. Let's restock rockets and stuff first. Rockets and food. Don't need this anymore. Red, orange, yellow, green. We're going to need the light blue, I guess. Light blue, indigo, violet. Yeah, we'll start with that. We'll start with that. And I'm going to start it over here. We have orange, yellow, lime, blue. Over here we're starting with red. That's got to be magenta, yeah. I think we said that looked better than the fences, the pale oak fence. And what I can still do is like for the corners or where the bridges connect, because there's going to be bridges that come off of here where those connect and the corners, we can still do some kind of decorative thing. I don't know if we do some type of like lamppost. Oh, that's right. The bridges I wanted to do like pillars and an archway. I don't know if the archway is going to have it or it's going to be above. But I wanted above to have the name of the bridge. So like community treasure will say community treasure in the sky. Yeah, so as we're walking, you'll see community treasure. It's kind of what I'm thinking. And the border around this, I have no idea. Like, do I want to connect additional luggage out there? Oh, it's over here. Yes. Yes, I do. Unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah. I think it's just going to be simpler and a lot easier to do that instead of removing the ones that don't need to be these type of log, wood, whatever I think is what we're calling it. Yeah, wood. %42% chill. That's pretty good. It's the right answer after all. And that one was different than all the others. We can't be having that. 95 and a 93. Oh, man. Nice. Yeah, leave the ones in there, I think. Yeah. 94 and 93. Oh, snap. Thank you. You're on top of it. Oh, snap. Times 4 doubling. Times 4 doubling. Roll to 69. Oh. No, not the button I wanted to press. Dang it. Oh, man. Purple, magenta. That's all purple. We're good with that. Magenta. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. And then a 94 after a 95. Oh, no. A 45. Whew. Whew. That was almost a lot. What is this? Orange? No. Purple. Light. Nope. Not light blue. Dark blue. Activate Soulfire. Who's doing Soulfire? You ain't got enough Soulfire going on. Good luck, loophole. 61. And you needed a 69 or a 30. Thank you for trying, though. This is like, what do you mean? There's never enough. Oh, actually, I like how that connects. So it comes in. Oh, I missed one. Huh. I missed one. Perfect. I had one left. And it kind of bugged me that I had one left. No, we don't have enough. We need more. Okay. Yeah, I feel mostly safe. Not completely, because that one's still jacked up. These are light blue. I need blue, blue. Blue, blue. Hi, blue, blue. Oh, that gives me... I think that's going to give me more than enough. No, not here, yo. Not here. Not today. Just testing how safe you feel. I feel mostly safe, I would say. Mostly. For the most part. Did the baby grow up upstairs? Oh, the baby made it. The baby made it downstairs. Well, what do you call downstairs when there's no stairs? What do you call it? Downfall? Maybe baby made it downfall. What does that even mean? That could have been bad. Basement pit trap. Baby made it to the basement. Yeah, I like that one better. That sounds less dangerous. Yeah. Less dangerous. Mm-hmm. Kind of creepy to see the old baby texture. Oh, these, yeah. Yeah, soon. I don't know why I haven't updated yet. I think it's mostly just because I just haven't. I think that's the main reason. Your nose is so big. I don't know why they decided to have large testificate noses. I don't know why. I don't know if there were changes to the villagers from 1.2111 to the new 27, 26, 27, 37, whatever. I don't know, 26 dot like 47 or something. All right, we keeping this. Last chance. Ooh, that looks cool with the, yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that. It means we can just start adding more. 66% chill. 56 on the cauldron. Yeah, I think I'll start from the center and build the center out a whole lot. And then we'll come back and put in the sides. Because I was just thinking, I don't know, I could just bridge out the centers really far. But I think I'm going to do the center first. 61 and 60. Good luck. A 59. It's not a 69 or a 13. Thank you for trying. Good job. You don't sound very sincere. You don't want us to win now. Well, I want you to win on the ×4. I don't want you to get a ×6 and a ×8 and a ×10 and then still not win. Y'all just need to hurry up and win what you got already. Because we've had so many days in the last 2 weeks where we've had like ×6, ×8 sitting there and then almost nobody win. I want to, I'm trying. These don't count for the 61, 60, 59. Oh, 61, 60. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. So for the 61, 60, the 59, that type of thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, for the Soulfire, no, it doesn't count. Because I can't give stream elements an emerald. But the next one, if the next person rolls a 59, yeah. Because it was 61, 60. If the next person rolls a 59, then yeah. I see what you're saying. I'm a little slow sometimes. Oh, too many colors. You know, you You don't look very sincere either. Maybe I should make a few stacks of each now. Are we at that point? If we're at that point, I need a... We're not at that point. We will be at that point, but we're not there. Once I get the trees in, then we will be at that point. We're almost there. According to the Twitch, we're almost at the point where we need to run another ad and stuff. Few more glass. Run the snail race poll. That's what we need to do. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the snail race poll, and I'm going to get started on placing the blocks. Placing the blocks. We're not breaking the blocks, sorry. Placing the blocks and breaking the blocks and placing the blocks and breaking the blocks and placing the blocks and breaking the blocks all day long. You need to stand up. Oh, that's right. Okay, be right back. What are we voting for? We need a win. This is true. Voting for 4, standing firm. If we keep rotating, we'll miss. It's my take. Went 4, 4 it is. If it's truly random, which it seems to be, sticking with one number is the best way to get 1/5. Otherwise, we're guessing. True. Theory, it should still be 1/5, even if we pick something else. This just feels more regular. Yeah. I'll go number 4 with you. I'll join you. I will join you. Yeah, it's true. If you, I do the same thing with roulette. If you always stick to the same number, it's eventually going to hit. It's just, is it going to hit before you run out of money? That's the question. Does it hit before you run out of money? And when it does hit, are you ahead or are you behind still? Chat chose number 4 as their champion. Congratulations. Let's see where we're at. Race number 185. 185. Number 4 is their champion again. Let's see who actually wins the race. Hopefully, number 4 wins the race. Let's go, champion. That's 3 in a row. You got to hit eventually. Well, it's a 2. It's not a 3. It's been a while since 2 hit. 177. 4 has been chosen 27 times by chat, 18 times by the bot. And you can see here, the spinner has chosen 14, 14, 20, 18, 18. So it's relatively the same. At least it wasn't 5. It would have been super bad. Yeah. Yeah, we need the green. Oof. 52. What was before 52 on the cauldron? Was 52. 2 52s in a row. Was one before that a 60? So we had a 52 from Bluffmaster, and then a 52 from Peaches, and then a 73. Oh. Need triple doubles or double consecutives. Double consecutives will activate Soulfire. Triple doubles or triple consecutive will give 1 emerald each. But I'm going to run the other thing, chat. So would the ×4 work with 3 52s? I don't think we've ever done it that way, but I don't see why not. Well, no, because you only get an emerald. You don't get a win, right? You don't get a win, so I don't know. But I'm gonna run the thing. So you can use !join. You can use !join. If I click this. Boom, there we go. What's this? If you use !join, you get a chance to have your name on the offline screen. Your name will go on the offline screen as the viewer of the week. Viewer of the week. And apparently this thing is still broken. It's counting you. Just the visuals are garbage. The visuals garbage. I should ask for a refund. I want a refund. My coder lady that I'm purchasing everything from, she's going to make a new one similar to this that I can replace this one with because this one sucks. Yeah, so you become the viewer of the week and your name goes about right there on the offline screen. So when people are playing in the offline chat, they're like, give me all the points. They get to see your name and they're like, that person's cool. Give me all my points. Yeah, that's all. It's nothing crazy, nothing too ridiculous. But I always forget that I need to open everything up while that's going. So that way I am prepared. That way I'm prepared. I go here. Settings. Channel. Brand. Boom. Had my clicking fingers on. Lol. It's like Lunch Club. Give it. Let's see who wins. Peaches! Congratulations, Peaches. You're the winner. You're the winner today. Yay! You're the winner today. Yay. Congratulations to you. What do I need to do now? I need to go here and put your name there. And then I need to go here and put your name there. Oh, that's right. I could have just clicked that button. How convenient that would have been. I knew there was a button. I just forgot where the button was. I found it. Branding. Save this here. Save. Yes. Close. Yo, I said save it. Go here. Update. Upload. Branding. There. Too many things while I'm distracted. Open. Pages. Yes. Congratulations. Nice job. What happened? 72 and 73 and hang on. 72, 73 is an 81. You needed a 91. And then Loophole got a cauldron after that as well. Congratulations, Loophole. Nice job. High five. That is a ×4 for you as well. ×4 Loophole. Yep. Thank you. You're on top of it. Thank you. That's nice. Whoever thought offering a week of VIP for it? We already have one the VIP steel thing. Oh, I gotta press the button. Thank you. Sorry. We already have a steel VIP, but I could do something else with it. I could do something else with it. Yeah, I don't know. A week of VIP with it? Viewer of the week? Yeah, maybe we can do that. We can steal Stennos' hat. Which one do you want? Which one? Oh, I gotta go over here and get my watch streak going over there as well. Let me put that in the notes. It's gonna go down here under the YouTube stuff. Yeah, past the YouTube stuff. Viewer of the week. Offer VIP for a week? Question mark. And then keeping it breezy. The problem with that is, the primary problem with that is, if someone's already VIP or a mod, then they're somewhat discouraged from participating. Blue hat. You want one of my blue hats? This is part of my brand, so I have like 5 of these hats, 5 or 6 of these hats. Yep. There's another one right there. I got like 5 or 6 of them, and I've got like 14 shirts. Yep. That way they're a viewer of the week on and offline. Yeah, that's true. They still get their name in the offline chat. Yeah, I could do that, and it would just be you. Yeah. I have a diamond. I already feel like a viewer of the year. I don't feel like I need to win a viewer of the week as well. Oh. You don't want your name on the screen the whole time you're looking at. You're like, hey, that's me. Here's my buttons. Here, hey, that's me. You don't want that? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, it grew up. Sup? I don't feel I need to win. That makes sense. Yeah, it would be nice to have something extra on there. I had been considering removing viewer of the week. I'd been considering removing it, at least until we get a better thingy. A better raffler. Yeah, raffler. Blue indigo. Here we go. What time is it? It is 6 hours into stream, and we're finally placing blocks on Rainbow Road. Can you imagine? No matter what some people think, I'm not really competitive. I'm pretty competitive. If it's something I want to win, I'm pretty competitive. But majority of the time, it's not something I want to win. And by it, I mean most things. Yeah. Yeah, most things. I just want to extend this a little bit, and then in the center is where I'm going to put the trees. And then I can do like 4 stacks of each color, and then we can actually really make progress. Did you retexture the color of glass? This right here is not retextured glass, but my resource pack for the clear glass is what we will use when we're not actively building. And that removes all of the texture from the glass, and it just leaves the color. I wanted to win the fishy thing in the other chat for the first month. Now I'm out. Yeah, I can see that, right? Didn't even want to post my monthly resubscribe because it forced a fish. Oh, does it? Oh. What colors are you using? Red, orange, yellow, green, light blue. Red, orange, yellow, lime, light blue, purple, magenta. Lime, light blue, purple, and magenta. The spiral is a little bit different. It has regular blue in it too, whereas this does not have regular blue. This was just added for the spiral for the numbers to come out correctly. That's all. But for here, it's only going to have the one blue and two purples. Whereas this has two blues, two purples. But nobody's ever going to notice that. That's why we don't talk about it. Yeah. Usually pretty busy and stuck lurking, so I like to push the buttons and do the things when I can. Yeah, it works good. Most of the time I can't talk in chats. That's why I like those types of commands, because I can just jump in there, use the commands a couple of times, and then I'm still there. I'm still participating. I have a chance at increasing something for something, and I'm showing my support and all of that. I like doing that in those channels. So yeah, I know what you mean. I see now. Well, I notice the things most people don't. Uh-oh. We'll know. Cough, Shenron. No. Oh, the Shenron. Yeah, you just post it, and then, yeah, you can get some stuff. You're showing your support. Yeah. I don't do it in his channel like I should. I really should, actually. Problem is, I usually don't do that. So I'm going to put my lurk emote. Well, his lurk emote. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom, just like that. But you got to wait and see if you win. Because if you win the Shenron, you got to say something. Or else you don't get it. I don't ever do that over there. I should. I spam Shadow's chat with all the commands because I'm in a Shadow. I don't mind spamming his chat a little bit. It's Shadow, right? Nice thing about Cauldron and that is that they're both 15 minutes, so I have the same trigger going on for both. Hey, yeah, that's true. I think Railed's easy money is 15 minutes, and I think Melissa Mines' lag is 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are as well. They're not live right now. Oh, Railed is live. See, I don't ever do that in his channel either, so if I were to go post that now with a lurk, you'd be like, hey, how are you? Like, just ignore him. Hey, how's it going? Oh, okay. Cool story, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, red. My blue. Yellow. No. 98 times 8. 99 times 8. GG, Breezy. Sorry you missed out on the 100, but that does increase. The times 8. Rail's easy money and Dom's banana. Yeah. So I keep them at the same time. Yeah, he did do the 15 minutes on the banana. I actually played that one yesterday. And I got a 99, and I was sad. It was a 199. Does that count? What? Oh, the last 100. Yeah, that does count, actually. Yeah, loophole, and then I did Soulfire, and then... Yeah. Actually. And a 95 and a 94. Oh, my Atlanta. 199 is a loss. 99.94, a loss. Okay, good. Keep me honest. Yeah, thank you. Because I can't keep track of everything. I try. I wanna. But I'm not going to try that hard because I'm not a tryhard. Activate Soulfire. No! Another one! Listen. 81 got a 74. Oh, my Atlanta. Can you imagine? No, not good. Can't keep track of what counts anymore. Yeah, so exclamation mark temp should explain it all. Temp. Yeah, there we go. So 3 consecutive or repetitive earns 1 emerald for each. 2 consecutive, and every 5th 99 that chat keeps track of will do a soul fire. Yeah. Called me a tryhard? No. I try, but I don't try too hard because I don't want to be a tryhard. Yeah. I want to play Rust. Rust looks like a really fun game, but it's full of sweaty gamers. So I ain't going to play it. Bro. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Peaches, for 99.9. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, red. We've not gotten many wins. Yeah. That's true and unfortunate. Loophole made out pretty good so far today. I'll totally admit that. It's your try hard. Also a people pleaser because I like making people happy. I used to be a little bit of a try hard, kind of, but I ain't keeping up with all of them anymore. I ain't keeping up with all them anymore. Yep, Loophole did good. 52 after 76. Do we have enough space now? Yeah, I can put 1 tree on this hill, and then another tree, and then another tree, and then continue expanding that a little bit more. I want to do that. I want to just do this for like an hour, and that's all you see is the colored glass. That's cool. It's fun sometimes for a while. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about a lot of them is like, yeah, this is enjoyable. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done. This is good. And then now I'm done. Do I want to put this over here? I need to do something about all these torches too. Yep, that's fine. But then I get overwhelmed. Yeah. Any more babies? Oh, good question. No. They're broke. They're broke. We need to help them with some bread so they can bread. Now that we know it works. Now that we know it works. Get bread. Thank you. Who dat? Yo! Jazz, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. And then you, they're like fighting over it. It sounds weird. I mean, that's true. True. 98 degrees, good band choice. Scam. Big scam, true. Just don't drop it down there, because, yeah. Scammed. Yo, we got another baby. Yes. Yay. I'm trying. I just hope the babies don't sit there and pick up all the bread. You know what I mean? But it's really not that big of a deal, honestly. So I can just go back and do a full harvest for bread. And this is only temporary anyways. All of these villagers will get put in boats, and then we'll move them over to the villager area, which is like the fifth bridge or something. This is just to get initial villagers so that we have villagers for breeding. And I'm going to trade for glass here as well. 65. Yeah, let's go. I'm excited. You can plant crops in the end. Where are you at? Where you are at while you're working. Yeah, that's the plan for the villager, the breeder area, is they're going to have an auto breeder. I think probably part of a tower. And then there'll just be an auto breeder inside. And they'll be able to do their own crop stuff. And then they'll drop babies down. And then when the babies become adults, they'll go up into a chamber that I can just send out. And then if there's too many in there, they'll just automatically, you know, not be too many of them. Yeah. It'll be too many and then it won't be too many. Yeah. Right there. Let's go one more this way. Yeah. That way there's still a little bit of extra space to walk over here, but it's not like everything's going to be falling off to the side over there. And then what do we want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me that. Sticks. Planks. And junk. The bone meals. Yeah, those can stay off to the side. Cool. Nice. Don't need those torches anymore. Yeah, do I want to do anything about the spawning areas around here? I don't think so. Just don't stay up there for too long. Oh, look how big it is. Thank you so much. That's the follower emote of the day. Aww. Aww. I like it. You know, I should probably give them some torches, huh? That would be kind of nice. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, what you looking at? You want to build your house over there? On that one? Could do that. You want just like a little hut right there? I can build that for you. And then put you over there and you just stay there. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, if they hit that, they were going to hit here anyways, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. There. Yay. That's big. Isn't it so nice? Thank you for the bits. I like the gigantified emotes. That's why I have the price so low, because I like them. All right, what time is it? It's 2:30 my time. My time. Is there anything I want to do before working on this? So once I start working on this, I'm going to make a whole lot. Well, that's right. I wanted to do colored glasses. Yeah. And we put this here and then this one. So it's the opposite of what we've been doing. Aha. And then I want 4. Do I want to put the dyes on top? Maybe I want to put the dyes on top. Yeah. Yeah, like that. It's 9:30 already. Oof. That's almost bedtime, yo. 9:30 is bedtime for me. It's supposed to be between 9 and 10, but I've been bad. 25% chill. Cauldron with a 58. And the last was a 65. Oh, those are wrong. Yep, red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet. Is that how I want to do it? Yeah, and then have the 4 here. Am I happy with leaving this here for like an extended period of time? I think that's fine. Shulker! Yeah, this is just extra glass along with these being extra glass, which they're safer in there than right here, because if I get a ghast spawning over here and blowing it up, can't be having none of that. Can't be having none of that. I do need to be getting some emeralds. I thought about building an iron farm here, but I don't. I'm already loading an iron farm in the overworld. So it really doesn't matter building another one here right now. It's kind of a lot of extra work. Yeah, I do need to do this though. My colors aren't getting too low, surprisingly. Yeah, one at a time here. One at a time. 1, 2, 3. A little bit, which is not how that works. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. So many clicky, clicky, clicky. Yeah, there we go. One, two, three. We'll do those 3 first. Yep. And then I grab this. And then make as much as I can. Cool. Yellow. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Lime. Yikes. This is where the stuff goes. Can I do one more? Yeah. You know what I better do is grab another one of these. We're going to move this. We're going to put this one here, and then this one's going to go right there. We'll start with that. Yep, and we'll do 1, 2, 3. This is going to be light blue. And that's good enough. Purple. 1, 2, 3 on purple. Cool. This is the empty extra. Nice. Cauldrons 58, 73, 64, 77, 91. And we're almost out of magenta dye, or purple dye. At least for there. 1, 2, 3. We'll start with 3. Convert those. And grab this. Cool. Drop that. Drop that. All right. Now we have rainbow glass. We make progress. Actually. This one better. Yeah, we make progress. Cool. I should have chopped those down. That's okay. My inventory's full. Red. Orange. Now's the easy part. The hard part is when we run out of glass. Orange, yellow. Imagine that. Part of me was thinking, well, do I do one row of color and then another row of color and then another row of a different color? Like, imagine. It'd be so much more work. $91.62. 300. What's the temperature right now? No, that's not right. It's not 74. I think my watch is wrong. $99. Oh my Lanta. Good job, Geeky, getting scammed over here doing a Soulfire 34. Oh, whew. Imagine. I'd rather have had 100. Yeah, exactly. Part of me has been debating on if you hit 599s, it's just an automatic doubling, but that could get to be too much. Initially, like right now, it would be okay because you'd be at 2 doublings, but 2 doublings on top of the 2 doublings you already have, right? Would be times 8 already today. And if we had a more active chat, we'd have more 99s. Yeah. So I don't know. Because with this level of activity in chat, making that automatically double rather than just roll a soulfire would be just fine. If we were to increase this activity of chat by only 50%, not even double, just 50%, it would probably be overpowered. I mostly have the stuff set up to where it's relatively future-proof. I want most of my things to work good when we have 30 viewers and when we have 300 viewers. When we get to the 600 plus range, if we were to do that, some of the stuff's going to be a little bit challenging. When we get down to the 6 viewer range, some of the stuff's not really going to make much sense. So I'm trying to be somewhat, you know, make sense. 61 after a 50. A chocolate cake with raspberry buttercream. Is that a win? Oh my Lanta. Don't make me drive over wherever you are. Specific blanket I use to sleep. Anytime I'm not using the blanket, my cat steals it and lays on it. Oh. Cat steals it and lays on it. Driving from here to the UK would be a lot of effort. I don't have like a specific blanket. I have several. I have a lot of blankets. I'm kind of a blanket hoarder. I like blankets. That's like, if I were to set up a dating profile, that'd be like one of the things right there is like, I have a lot of blankets. I think that would work out really well. That big pond, yeah, frozen over yet? I think we'd probably be gone by then. Oh my Lanta. Oh, you know, someone asked, oh, I think it was Breezy, did we change the texture on the glass? I think what you're probably thinking of is the shaders. Wow, this looks more rainbowy without the shaders. Oh my Lanta. Wow. Turn the gamma off. Okay, that helps a little bit. Yikes. That's rainbowy. That does look amazing, right? It's kind of crazy. You know, maybe we should apply for front page, Twitch homepage. Because one of the key things is to have something that catches people's eye. You want to do the same stuff you normally do, but you want to be somewhat eye-catching. And I don't really do a lot of eye-catching stuff. But if we're working on this, say we get like about past this island here, that way we've got quite a distance in there already, and then we're still building on it. I could do front page then. and we would have a couple of bridges out here already. Then I could do front page, and that's pretty eye-catching, this right here. They would just see it and they're like, "Whoa, what's that?" And you should, you deserve it. Front page is usually pretty good. If you're not eye-catching, you're not going to get... You'll have the numbers as far as the view numbers, but you won't have the people in the chat. You won't get the followers. You won't get people returning as much. That's why you gotta really catch their eye to get them to click on it or follow. It is so pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's it really pops without those shaders, actually, which is really nice. It's gonna pop so much more when these stupid islands are out of the way. So yeah, maybe that's one of the next big projects. If I get tired of this, or I need to no, not tired of it. If we get to the point where we're running out of glass and I'm mostly just wasting time in order to create iron so that I can trade it for glass, I can come out here and start mining this out. Part of me wants to have a beacon to do that. However, I think I should not have a beacon to do that because we're going to remove all of those with magic. So we should have to remove a very large one without a beacon, I think. You don't want people to follow just for follows. You want them to enjoy the content community, you want to say, which is why you don't want to do something different than what you normally do. You want to do the same type of content so that you're actually getting people to follow, and those would be returning people because they enjoyed what they saw, right? You got to hook them with the, whoa, what is that? That's different. And then you got to keep them with the, hey, I like it here. And they have to be able to return to what they liked. Hook them with a visual and then keep them there with the awesome. Because if they don't like how it is normally, then, you know, it's not really worth it. Love you and your baking. I got 2 brownie bites and strawberries and raspberries. I had a brownie, 2-bite brownie, the other day. It was good. Strawberries work too.
Put that cookie down now!
Put the cookie down. Thank you so much for the cookie. If I'm bad, Stennos has to be bad. Spreading the love, I see. Spreading the love. We have the Oreo Thin mint flavor. Oreo Thin's mint flavor. Making a mess. Breaking stuff. Whoops. Don't forget to do your snapshot. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. For the picture. Yeah. These are the diet Oreos. These are diet Oreos. And I'm taking the other part of that broken one. And we got the full one. These are diet Oreos. Thank you very much. Uh, 2 recipes now to make your own cookies. True. I just ate a single little Hershey bar. Dark chocolate. Oh, those are good. 80-90%. Yeah, those are really good. Then my brownie bites to make them last longer. Huh. That would be pretty good. Oh, congratulations. That's so exciting, Taylor. That's so exciting. What flavor? What flavor? And make sure you pass along our happy birthdays. Pass along our happy birthdays. chocolate flavor. Yum. Yum. I want some birthday cake flavored birthday cake. That sounds really good to me. That's one of the things I want to do when I'm done being fat is I can just go to the store like once a month and get some kind of bad dessert I'm not supposed to have and then spend the rest of the month working that back off. I'm almost there. Here you go. Thank you so much for the cake. Thank you. That's so cool. I love the B-Day biddies. I used to, when channels had the bit cup, I would do the B-Day one, and I'd try to get it to sit right in the top, in the center, right in the middle. I tried so hard. Only just after I've eaten, right? What is birthday cake flavor? You don't have birthday cake flavor over there? Yo, how? How? Oh, I knew I smacked that. Birthday cake flavor. Yeah. Y'all don't have birthday cake? Yeah, it's basically essentially nostalgic funfetti style vanilla cake loaded with rainbow sprinkles. The flavor profile is characterized by rich, sweet blend of vanilla and buttery notes, often achieved by using clear artificial vanilla extract and butter extract to mimic classic bakery frostings. Know what you mean? Yeah. And it's so fun looking and I would just want to eat it. Yeah, it's good. Use special sprinkles that are bake stable. Yeah, that's true. I'm enjoying my brownie bites and strawberries. Do you slice the strawberries and eat them with the brownie bite on top? Kind of like a little cake? No, that's like a lot of work. We made cookies with them. Yo. Yeah, that would be good. Special brownies, yeah. Oh, I'm not eating them. No, I'm eating them separately. Sequentially, got it. It's a little bright right there. Make that a little less bright. Nifty strawberry destemmer. Oh, do you? Huh. Is it the one that kind of just like grabs it? So you press the button and it opens it and it just grabs the destem thing? I have seen people use a straw. So you have the stem up here and you just poke from the bottom, boop, and pop the straw. Yeah. You do have one like that. You just press the button and it opens and grabs it. Yeah. Thought about getting one of those. You lose some of the strawberry that way with the straw. That's true. Do you like Kinder brownies? I've never had a Kinder brownie, like the Kinder Surprise eggs that we're not allowed to have. I need to smuggle some of those in from Canada. I saw a lady on the internet. She's like, we're not allowed to have these here because some dumb people will put the whole thing in their mouth like this, and then she gets it stuck in her mouth. She's like really fighting to try to get it out. She's like, yeah, like that. Don't be like me. I'm like, yeah, that's why we can't have nice things. 85, 53, 92. What was before 85? 85 was 63. Put the gamma back on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me demonstrate to you the reason why we have rules. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is gonna go great. Crack me up. Hello. Thank you. Nice. Hey, it's looking like a rainbow road now a little bit, huh? Huh? Nice. Hey, this is fun. Yeah, let's take the trees down first. Yeah, we'll take the trees down first. And then I can increase that, and then we can take the trees down again, yeah. Any more babies? Yeah, there's 3. We got 3 total. Yeah. Yeah. We need a Rainbow Road construction checklist. That's what I need. I need a Rainbow Road construction checklist. Because we need to have enough things going on to where we're keeping up with everything, like the babies and the trading and the farming and harvesting of trees and all of that, so that way it doesn't, we have enough time to get the iron and such, whatever else we decide to start trading, to get the glass and stuff. No. 63. Nice cauldron, Ratty. Checklist 1, build it. 2, profit. Build it and profit. That's so true, though. That's so true. Good to see you, Crimulus. Welcome in. Hope you're having a super duper day today. Welcome, welcome. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to start there. Yeah. Nope. Wrong tool. Oop. We got another hour left in stream today. Coming up on 7 hours. We got the snail race to run here in a couple minutes. We did start an hour early today. And no lunch break. Those brownie bites seem really rich. If it's the 2-bite brownies, like the little small cup things, yeah, those are quite rich. I bought a whole bunch of them when they were on sale, and I regretted it. And then when they were gone, I was like, no, I want them back. They don't always have them at Costco. Yeah. They have them at Walmart and Sam's, and I used to get them at Sam's like every couple of months. But then Walmart had them, and then Walmart's like, you know what? Clearance. So you could get a case, because you know they come in the big giant container with like 2 or 3 layers of the brownies or whatever it is, right? Well, you can get a case of like 6 of those for the price of 1. So I'm like, of course I'm going to buy 3 cases. Duh. And then that was a lot. That was a lot. So you get your carne asada burritos from one of the local Mexican restaurants. Yeah. I get it from there. No room in the freezer. I did put some of them in the freezer, but I have this thing. It's called bad self-control. If I know there's a thing, if I have junk in the house, I'm going to eat it. So I just don't put junk in the house, and then I can't eat it. I feel like getting 2 is a lot. Yeah, I had a lot of them. I ended up giving a bunch of them away, and it was still like, there were so many. Dairy in their food? No, there's no dairy in the one that I get, no. Yeah. Thankfully. Self-control, never heard of her. Good to see you, Kim. Hi, friend. Hello. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. A lot of that. It's like, well, can I can't. Can I? No, I can't. I can't do that. Remember when I got those brownie bites? No. Who, me? What? Oh. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, wow. Eaten 3, including 2 today so far. Wow. Hi. I post cookies, Stennos, for brownies for you. Oh, so I've been good. That's really good. I am not that good. I am very bad. Yesterday I was very bad. I had the carne asada burrito, and then I made a plate of like 6 chicken wings. And while the chicken wings were being cooked, because I was hungry, I ate like a 1.5 cups of almonds. And then after I ate the chicken wings, I'm like, I'm so full. Why did I do this to myself all the time? Get out of my way. Thank you. I'm better with sweets than I am with salty snacks. Oh, salty, crunchy, just like chips and stuff. Oh, I need it. You can post those brownies all day. I have peanut butter, which I love peanut butter. Those cookies look like my cookie dealer cookies. Oh, huge ones, yeah. Oh, I gotta run the ad. I gotta run the ad. It's hard to regulate diet. I think many of us do. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. I do really good when I just have the carne asada burrito every day, and then one day on the weekend, I go to the buffet and I eat whatever I want. Generally on the buffet day, even though I engorge myself like crazy, I'll still lose weight. Almonds are my go-to snack. They're really good, but they're very calorie dense. They're very calorie dense. But we have to run the snail race. Good luck, chat. Sorry, I was going to run it like 4 minutes ago, and I forgot. Then I forgot. I may bake, but I very rarely eat anything. Usually just a small taste of new recipes. Really? Yeah, you're not supposed to eat from your own stash, right? Don't eat from your own stash. My cookie dealer. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Welcome. 15% off your first order. No, don't give me discounts. Oh my land. Quit with the pop-ups. My cookie dealer. The OG. $5.50. What? I'd pay $5.50. And then you can get a shirt. Oh my Atlanta. 95 and then a 74. New York City cookies are so big. 4. I don't know what 4 means, but yeah, we'll go with it. This can go in here. Always 4. Oh, it comes with 4. Oh, number 4. Snail 4. Got it. Good call. 125 grams each to be exact. I have to weigh them as part of making them. Oh, huh. So that way you can't just take like an extra 1 or 2 grams off of each one. You know, I've seen them do stuff like that. They'll take a pizza and then they'll cut it. And they'll cut it and then they'll put it in the box and then they leave like 3 slices out, but you can't tell. One of the ads was for Pizza Hut. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry. I love pizza. I miss Pizza Hut. You know, I wanted to go to Pizza Hut and eat inside the buffet thing, and they're like, "We don't do that anymore. We closed the buffets nationwide." I'm like, "Well, I guess I'm not coming back here." Well, apparently everybody else said the same thing because they're like, they opened it up, and then people still aren't coming back, so they got the big giant banners out front, like, "We have the buffet now." People still aren't going. It's like, you ruined it. Were you guessing diamonds? Yeah, the snails. Watch me get 4 this time. Whoa. Tried the cookies. Can't keep them. Can't keep up. Oh. With a mix makes the amount. Oh. Make 12. Okay. You get a little 1 over Baker's dozen. That makes sense. That's the way to do it. Cookie vote. Number 4, chat. That was a big one. Race number 186. Chat voted for number 4 as their champion. Number 2 was in second place. 165 votes to 142 votes. Good job, chat. Good luck. Good luck. Number 4. Imagine it was number 2. Number 4! Congratulations. It's about time, chat. It's about time. Nice job. That's 28 times you've chose number 4, 19 for the bot, and 7 wins, an 8.24% win ratio there, and you're back up to a 25.27% win ratio overall. Congratulations. You did good job. You did good job. It's like Hancock, he goes out there and good job. Good job. You said that already. Good job. All right, now you can go ahead and get in the chat. Yellow channel point redemption, snail race points.
Timer started.
You got 5 minutes to get as many snail race points as you can. That is 1 available per person, 30 in total. Those contribute to your Winners Club plot victory garden. Winners Club is going to be here on Rainbow Road. Like going to be like way over there. Way over there. And you want your victory garden to be really big and cool because as we're going through, right, you guys can kind of see it a little bit now. So as we're going by, you'll have community treasure over here. And then all of this is just so many plots out here, just like all plots. And then we got to go to this farm over here and we got to go to this thing over here. And you'll see out in the distance, like someone's giant pile of stuff. And you're like, who's that? And you're like, that's me. That's me. Spend our hard-earned cookies. True. True. Stick with one number. I'm telling you. High fives. Look at that. 4 was my high school soccer jersey. Nuh-uh. That's pretty neat. For the number of diamonds. So you're going to vote for 4 all the time now since that was your high school soccer jersey too? What was the last? It was a 95 on the cauldron. And then a 51. And then a 98. What a scam on the 98. Yikes. A double 98. 2 98s. Can we get a third 98? All 3 of you will win 1 emerald if you get all 3 of them. Yeah, I always vote for 4. Smart, smart, smart. I like it. I felt like a activate soulfire. Activate soulfire. Listen. Good luck. 76. Oh, you got an 84. Bowtie, thank you for trying though. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. My bad, yo. 88. Oh, you were 10 off. You were 10 off, Taylor. You needed a 98. That's okay. Blame Stennos. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't know how far out this goes. Man, I don't like that. It looks ugly. I don't know how far out this is going to go compared to the other one, but I will get them both to match the same distance because I want it to be 1 stack each. Oh, I was just looking over there. Why would you do that? I think they are matching. There might be 1 off. Oh, my Atlanta. Thank you for the bits. Terrible. Terrible. Thanks for the bits. I like the whole power-up system compared to the old thing that we were doing before with the random number thing. I like that better. Nothing to see here. Yes. These guys now. I'm scared of losing all my stuff to the void again. Lime. Let's do yellow. And red. Cool. As long as I don't do that moving feedback. Yeah, oh yeah, true. Domino's Pizza annoyed by the void. Oh, I like pizza, chat. I miss pizza. Oh, what Noid? Did you say Noid? The Noid, yeah, Void Noid. Void the Noid. I forgot the Noid, yeah. I like CC's. Yo, CC's pizza is so good, we don't have one anymore. Make sure you get those snail raise points, because when I'm done placing these panes, it would pain me to say that we're gonna close the snail raise points, so you better get them now. You're welcome. Done. 88 and an 89. I didn't see the 88, but I'll trust you. And you rolled an 18. You needed a 61. Thank you so much for participating in Snail Race Points. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. I need to go ahead and... Oh! I need to click that, wait for that raid to happen, then I can get my points in the other thing. Yeah, pain in the glass, that's for sure. I like CC's Pizza. One time, when I was in Texas, I went to a CC's Pizza, and they're like, they'll make any kind of pizza you want. And I was like, I went up there, and like, they told me you'll make any kind of pizza I want. I said, yeah, we'll make any pizza you want. Like, can I have a spaghetti pizza? And like, yeah, we'll make that. How many you want? I was like, 4 slices. So they made me 4 slices of spaghetti pizza. And that was good. I liked it. I was happy. I was happy. We got Rainbow Road chat. They look better with all these giant trees in my way, but that's okay. It's required. I scrolled up to check. Thank you. Carb light choice? Yeah. Spaghetti pizza. Sheesh. I gotta go over here and get my watch streak there. I think I already got my watch streak there, but I'm gonna get that going there anyways. Let's put these away. Nice. Purple. Purple. Cool. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Staying nice and organized so far. Oh, CC Pizza. It was so good. Oh. You did use glass paints for fencing. It looks good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was Kim's idea. I think it works out pretty good. I like it. We can always change this out for quartz, but I kind of like this. It has some texture to it. So I think I'm going to leave this. And then this thing is probably going to have some changes to it. So these inside corners here, on all of them, well, I guess it's going to have to be these corners. So the inside of the third. Yeah. Let me go ahead and let me start on that now so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about here. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Loophole got a whole stack. Nice job on the stack. Stack of that. I think we're going to need more than that. Do I already have some in there? No. Yeah, I can just use these. Can I have this? Thank you. We'll do it over here first. So this one. We will start with that for now. But these are going to be full columns. Full columns. Yeah, so it's the inside of the third. Yeah, so there's the straight and then the third, and it's the inside. Straight, the third, and the inside, this one here. Let's go ahead and do that. Make my life a little easier. You know, we really could use the pale oak instead of the quartz, actually. I do like that as a pillar. I wanted to do the quartz because quartz has an actual pillar block. So we'll probably just have to try both of them out to see. It was very purpley over here. Yeah, so at least there, that might be enough. I don't know. We might want to put them in the centers on these ones, but not this one. Yeah, and go up. And what I was initially thinking would, yeah, they were going to be in closer. Oh. Yeah, they might have to be in closer for all of them except for that. But anyways, they were going to go up like a Roman column. And then I'm thinking like a like almost a diamond shape coming up. Almost like a diamond shape at the top. Triangle. Yeah. Whole 8 to the power of 2? Is that what that is? 8 to the power of 2? That's not a squared symbol, is it? We're almost at 10,000 cauldrons, chat. Almost 10,000 cauldrons. You know, I kind of do want to put them on the inside of that corner and then like here. Here and here. Let me try that on this side because, yeah. Barrow. Okay, here. And then, yeah, this one. And this one. It looks a little odd because of the front here. But I think on the rest of them, that might make more sense, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Number goes up. Oh, number go up. 64, 57, 70, 83. All right, yeah, so let's take these out. Okay. Now we do inside. And then how's that shape? Yeah. That would be here, right? Yeah. And this one. Yeah, like that. So how's that look over here on this side? Yeah, that's what I was going for. More like that. Yep, more like that. They're not gonna just stay here. They're gonna go up higher. These are just like placeholders. Almost 10,000. Oh, number go up. Almost 10. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm slow. Where's that weird W? Here's the weird W, so it's going to be here. Yep. Weird W here. Oh. Yep. Yep. Nice. Streamer brain? Yeah, that's for sure. Streamer brain and broken brain. Yeah, that's better. Now I wonder, should I probably should actually, before we get too crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yep, we're gonna go up a few blocks. How high do I want these to go? Let's start at 10? No. What does 10 blocks look like? 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll start at 10. It's one too high. It's 2. Yeah, something like that. It's probably going to have to go taller, but the roof is going to add some height to it as well. It's not really a roof. It's more like almost like a crown, because I can't really do a roof. I can't do a roof there because how the portal works. It'll always put me on top of the roof. But yeah, something along those lines. I think this is a good start. It was a good start. A 99 on the chill. Oh, 99% chill is a lot of chill, though. You should be very proud. That's 3, right? Yeah, 3. And yep, definitely scammed, though. Definitely scammed. Enjoy your nap, Peaches. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. You are heading out for your nap. I hope you have a wonderful one. We'll be live for about another 35 minutes. Yeah, rest well. Oh, y'all nice and chat. Back at it tomorrow morning. Yeah, most welcome, most welcome. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah, what are we going to work on tomorrow morning? Let's not look at where the Endermen are going to be. Is he mad at me? No. Oof. What are we going to work on tomorrow morning? I think probably just work on this some more. I like the idea of that. More grinding. More grinding on the Rainbow Road. Yeah, this looks more grand now. Nice. Yeah, and then we'll do some kind of something. The problem is doing it like this, right? This is a lot wider than these ones. So is the design going to be symmetrical? If so, it's going to have to go off of these ones and have to be outside enough, like out here enough to where it would still fit on these. I don't know. All right, let's check on the villagers. No, I'm not going to do that. That'd be a little cheaty. All right, so we got these dudes. What's up, dudes? We got these ones. Okay, still just the 2, not 3. That's good. Let's head back to the overworld to get some... Oh, we could give them the baked potatoes. We can give them the baked potatoes. Granted, I think they need a lot more baked potatoes than they need bread. Though the bread is kind of expensive. I get a lot of baked potatoes. Yeah, they do breed better with the bread. It's so expensive. Why gotta be so expensive? I don't need that. We can restock this. Cool. Yeah, this all needs to come out of my pocket and go away. Yep. We'll come back here, though. Part of me wants to tear those trees down and put them over here, but that's right in the way of my XP farm. Speaking of XP farm, take that. If you stare at them, I forgot about that. If you're staring at them and you just continue to stare at them, they won't approach you. Forgot about that. It's flirting. Lol. Cool. It's flirting. Huh. Do I want to move those over there? Not really. I'll move these over. Red Rover, move these right over. Cool. That gave me 4 levels. I guess that's good enough for now. $95 on the cauldron, 75 on the last. 85, 75, 95. Takes a second to load everything in. 9584, almost another 85. Yeah, I really like it here with the shaders. I really like it here with the shaders. Yeah, this didn't really get done, did it? I'm gonna put these in here. Yeah, because I already have some in my ender chest and stuff. I'm gonna leave these here. That's probably something we need to do for the lunch break. So the start of stream and end of stream, we come over here and we load the creeper farm. And so when we start stream, we're loading the creeper farm. And we're always loading the iron farm. But during the lunch break, we need to come back to the overworld and hang out somewhere over here. So we're loading the smelter and the crops and everything during the lunch. And so in the morning, we can do a full harvest of everything and then hang out here during lunch and then do a full harvest of everything and then come back here near the end of stream and put all of our stuff away, and that loads everything a little bit. And then when we're hanging out over there, we're still loading it a little bit and we can harvest again. So it's 1 in the morning and then 1 after lunch. That's probably a good idea. Want to use ender pearl loaders? I have 1 for the iron farm. I have 1 for the iron farm. To my knowledge, that should load this. It should load this. But I don't think it loads crops or villagers. I think it just... So I can put 1 over here temporarily to load this, actually. That's a good point, is I could just put 1 here. It does load crops now. What? It does? Just the single chunk, though. Okay. That's so annoying. It's like, here, you get 1 chunk. Okay, so I can put a pearl loader right here. Watch out. And put a pearl loader right there. I can put 1 here. And then I can put... Yeah, I guess I put 1 here too, I guess. I don't really want to do too many of them though. You know what I mean? Yeah, pearl per chunk. Not trying to tell you what to do. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you weren't choosing. Yeah, I like the idea. No, I appreciate that though. I forget about things a lot. I think I will put 1 over here for the smelter regardless. Yeah, let's go ahead and do 1 for the smelter. I need to go down, what, 8 blocks? How do I want to protect this thing? I lost my chest plate in the end. Six blocks, maybe? Right on 6 blocks or 8 blocks? Let's see. I can put this almost anywhere over here, really. I'll put it right here. Yeah, I'll put it right here. Actually loads a 3x3 around the pearl. Oh, that's right. Redstone well. Okay. Have a raised platform for the smelter, move it into the chunk. Move it into the chunk. Huh. 89. The last was 81. Yeah, I thought about building another smelter over there so that I wouldn't have to do one of these, but honestly, though, does it matter? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. There we go. Good idea. Good plan. Nice job. High five. And since I hadn't thought of such an idea, dang it. Normally I leave this on me, but after losing stuff to the void, I'm a little overcautious at the moment. Sorry. Let's go here. Where's Crimulus? Up here in the seas. Crimulus. Where your name is, Crimulus. Here we go. Give you an extra credit. Thank you. That's your first extra credit, too. I know it was brought up earlier, but, man. Racking them up. Yeah, there's a few people who really get a lot of extra credit during the what you call it, the words on stream. Yeah, they get a lot. Maybe it's not worth harvesting these right now. No, not. Hello. Bro. I was fitting to say, we're gonna have problems. Restock. This guy's restocked twice. You haven't restocked once. Get with the program. One more of these guys and one more of this guy. Cool. Don't think I can trade with you again. No, you, no. I think I'm gonna go do a little harvest there of the bamboo. Yeah. And get a few emeralds from sticks. Getting those levels back slowly. Yeah, we're actually almost there. True. Yeah, we're almost there. Good call. I got 6 emeralds. Hmm. What I need to figure, what is going to be the next best thing for emeralds besides iron? Oh, listen. Thank you. Shame. Rotten flesh, but I don't have a good supply of that yet. Once we build the gold farm. I'm going to build a gold farm on the roof. I wasn't gonna, but I'm going to build a gold farm on the roof and a, what do you call that? Froglight farm on the roof. That one got me. Shame. Paper, no. Oh, farmers. That's right. We do have a couple of farmer dudes. What do our farmer dudes do? A little. Mostly after Stennos. Does the emerald glass pane, emerald cycle still work? That's a good question. That's a good question. All right. Potatoes and wheat. Potatoes and wheat. Wheat and beetroot. Carrot and beetroot. All right. Carrot. Potatoes, wheat, beetroot. Hold up. Wait a minute. 22 carrots. 20 wheat. Where's the potato guy? Give me the potato guy. Get out of the way. Give me the potato guy. There's a potato guy. 26 potato. I could convert part of one of the farms to carrots. I could convert. I can convert all of this lower section to carrots. Oh wait, you said crops work. This is loaded. So at least that would be carrots right there, but that's not a whole lot in the way of emeralds, is it? Yeah, I could turn all this lower area into carrots temporarily. Or I could just do this whole section. I'll just do this. Do this whole thing here into carrots, I think. And then I can use the fortune. But is there 1 carrot and 2 potato guys? Okay. Carrot, beetroot. Beetroot, wheat. Carrot, beetroot, beetroot. 2 beetroot, 2 wheat, 1 potato. 2 beetroot, 2 wheat, 1 potato, and 1 carrot. So we might do a carrot thing, and then you asked emeralds by glass, and then you sell glass panes to the villager to get emeralds back at a greater rate. Not on this guy. Not in the picture either for 117 plus. What happens in here? 117. Yeah, I don't... Oh, the cartographer. You sell to the cartographer. 11. Yeah, cartographer. I don't really want to sell glass. It would have to really be worth it. Because that's the main thing I'm purchasing is glass and blue dye. Granted, I could always just build another iron farm and then I would double my iron farm production. Would doubling the iron farm production... Because I'm going to have weapon... What do you call? Toolsmiths there in the end. Maybe I should have armorers in the end instead of the toolsmith. Or no, not armorer. Weaponsmith. Nah, toolsmith better. Do you need to cure them first for the deal to work? The glass always 1 emerald for 4 glass, yeah. Feels dirty to use up the glass, but it's almost like investing in your glass into more glass. That's what I'm wondering is, like, if it might be worth it. It might be worth it. It's probably worth trying at least 1 villager there in the end. Okay. We'll do that 1 and we'll sell for pains. Yeah, give me that. Sell for pains and let's see here. Let's see. Where do I want to put these? Junk out of my pockets. Cool. All of this. We're going to move this over here. 56 on the cauldron. Last was 71. Yo, good to see you, Becca. Welcome in. And you got a 95 as well. Wonderful to see you. Happy Tuesday. We don't actually have the time to do that. I could do the carrot, though. I can do that tomorrow, I think. Do a full conversion to carrots. Yeah. Someday I'll get 100. Soon. Very late, but I made it for a small hello. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well. Last chance to get your cauldrons and chills in. !C, !chill. Make sure you go and grab those. Get those in now. We have more going? If we do, but that's about it. Yeah, I can do a small harvest here, actually. Small. Yeah, because I don't want to use the potatoes to trade for emeralds because I'm using the potatoes to give us the bone meal. We need the bone meal for, like, all the colors. So I'd rather use carrots Beetroot would be good because then you're just using the extra crop, but you're not getting any bonus out of it. And the wheat, I don't want to use up the wheat for that because I need a ton of wheat. If I'm going to be farming wheat, I want to use it for all the other stuff and for the cows and the breeding of the villagers. So yeah, it's just going to have to be the carrots, and there's only one carrot farmer guy there. That means if there's only one carrot farmer guy there, I need to bring some composters and make some farmers too. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, most welcome, most welcome. It would be in here or in here. And ain't no composter, so give me that. We'll take 2 of them. 2 of them with us. $93. I'm spending a little bit more time than I had planned on. I'm going to put these away, and I'm going to try to trade to the villager the potatoes. Do I want to do that? Because then he's going to upgrade. No, I don't want to upgrade the potato guy. I want to upgrade the carrot guy. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's still going. Cool. Yep. Oh, I didn't do my picture. We have 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. I can do my picture. Gotta get my picture. I reminded you, you did. But no, it wasn't the end of the stream. It wasn't the end of the stream. It was too far away. And I noticed even when I put a stream marker on here, I can't find the stream marker on Twitch. You go into the video, the VOD and everything else on there, even on the editing side, I don't see the stream marker. So I don't know what the point of having the stream marker anymore is. Let's turn off shaders. No excuses, you tell him. No. How's that? How's that? Yeah, we'll do that. A little picture, that's all, just for the thumbnail. Okay, now we can go back. Yep, that's all of our trading stuff, and then boom that. Yes. And then this is what we're going to be working on. Cool. No, not completely wasted. We're organized. I almost went through it again. Can you imagine? Nope. This is normally invisible. Yeah, there we go. Spawn. Oh. Yeah, it's spawning pretty good. It's spawning pretty good. Yeah, here soon I could go in and remove the trapdoors from all but maybe one floor. Either that or I'll just take the roof off and then I'll put on like another 5 floors and then remove the trapdoors except for the bottom 3. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That way I'm getting more of the different mob drops. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Y'all are a bunch of awesome, cool people, and I appreciate you greatly. If you can do me one small favor, here in just a second, you're going to get some pretty cool little raid messages to post. If you can grab one of those, either one of them, the one with the emojis or the one without the emojis that says, we came with cookies, we brought cookies. Yeah, grab one of those, post that in the channel that we're going to raid. Don't be a spam on Yahoo. Nobody likes that. Seems accurate. Thank you for the company. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that a lot. That was very nice of you. Always nice seeing y'all. It is very much appreciated. Oh, and I got 117. I gotta take a picture of that when I, oh man, I gotta remember to do that. I gotta remember to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Railed. It's a Railed raid. We're gonna go raid Railed. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. That's 8 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. I don't think I'm going to go live early tomorrow. I want to try to get a little bit of work done on my to-dos. That's the plan. But yeah, we can hope. I'll try, maybe. It depends on how much to-do work I get done tonight. Because yesterday after stream, I did nothing. I was like, nope, I'm done. I was done. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully, I get to catch y'all again tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Don't be a spam on Yahoo. Post it one time. We'll see you later. I'm going to click the run the ad button. Yay. Run the ad. Run it now. Cool. Yay. Bye.